Hello, gamers. Happy Saturday, I think. Hello, Vodka Chicken. How goes Fate of the Zoning? Oh, it's been going. Well, it's been going as disastrously as you would expect it to, but in a good way. So, let's have another little disaster today, why don't we? Um, yeah, so, boy, I'll tell you, I really had to. My. Oh, I think I might have accidentally rolled back my save very slightly, but that's fine. Um, I've been having to kind of hold myself back from playing Fate of the Zone. I've had this real temptation to just play Fate of the Zone for 12 hours every day, but I have restrained myself, probably for the best. I have a feeling that if I actually played this mod as much as I want to, I would very quickly stop wanting to play it. So sometimes the restriction is a good thing. But yes, at the end of last stream, I had a very Oh, you only managed. Oh, yeah, yeah. I haven't noticed you in the chat lately, so I guess you've. I've made a bit of a transformation since then. Yes. My latest. It's funny that you see all this cool stuff, and you might think that the exoskeleton is kind of the pièce de résistance, but actually, it's this vest. Well, no, not quite. The exoskeleton was more expensive, but I'm kind of happier about the vest in a way. Um, Yeah, on Tuesday when I was playing this while being very sleepy, at the very end of it, we finally managed to scrounge up enough cash to afford this new vest, which I'm very excited about. For this reason, for those who are not aware, I have this G3 which I want to use because it has a big bullet, and my RPK has a small bullet relatively. But the bullet is too big. It doesn't fit in any of the pockets on this vest, even though I must say, this is a very nice vest. It has served me very well, and I have enjoyed it very much. But unfortunately, the pocket just ain't big enough. So that's why I had to save up 140,000 smackaroonies to buy this more slightly different vest. Which I don't even like the look of as much. I mean, it's okay, but aesthetically, aesthetically, I think this one fits better with the whole setup. But, you know, fashion souls can only take you so far. But the important thing about this vest is that it has big pockets. Also, let me, hold on. I'm dying at the moment. Down here. Let's be careful about that. So this vest, and I'm going to have to reorder all my pockets again. Instead of having a lot of pockets, it has a small number of very large pockets. But that means, oh right, okay. The first thing we're gonna do on today's stream is load magazines. So look forward to that. This this is gonna take a while because these are 50 round magazines. But yeah, so I got this nice big vest, which means I can use these nice big magazines, which means I can use the G3, which means my numbers go up and my happiness increases. That's how it works. And I learned something very exciting off stream actually. So I have been very troubled of late by artifacts getting stuck in the ground and not being able to pick them up because they're like half underground so they don't render so you can click on them, classic stalker things. It's been irritating me quite substantially. So what I decided to do while I was not... Oh, why do I only have... Oh, okay. I saw these two separate items. These are the same item. It's just a stack size thing. Okay. I do want to have one magazine of this fancy stuff here, just in case. Um, yeah, I've been really annoyed by not being able to get artifacts, and I would consider that, very definitively a bug. So I decided I would write a little script, which is a thing some mods actually have built in, that will let you kind of schlorp things up that are underneath you but not rendering because game's stupid. So now I have a magical button on the menu which will allow me to pick up those inaccessible things. But in the process of testing that functionality, I actually discovered a hot mechanic that I had not been aware of, which I won't spoil for you, but it's profoundly exciting, I assure you. We will get to it in a few minutes. It's not actually that exciting, but it's just something which is completely not explained to you by the game, and it turns out is quite important, and I wish I had known it a long time ago. But that's kind of the fun of playing Fate of the Zone. It's just kind of fucked up and stupid, and it doesn't tell you how to do anything, and sometimes you just don't discover these things for, 60 hours of gameplay or whatever. Anyways, hello, Jerkops. Good to see you. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Yes, gameplay indeed. I feel like, is there something different about how I'm wearing my headphones today? I feel like I can hear myself in my own head in a kind of unusual way. It's weird. But yeah, so the plan that I have, on last stream we went to try to conquer Karst Cave and we were quite thoroughly rebuffed. Although, well, I don't know about thoroughly. We were rebuffed. Let's say eventually rather than thoroughly. I got hung up on some pseudo-giants after a while, which I kind of somewhat suspected but was hoping would not happen, but it did. But now that we're going to be able to use our big fancy new gun, I'm hoping that will be sufficient to break through the wall of pseudo-giants, and perhaps we'll be able to finish the job today. And also, I have another reason to go back there, which you will discover in due time. So, should be fun. I've just a couple more magazines, don't worry. Actually, let me at least put this battery back in so I can walk around while I'm doing this. But yeah, so we're going to go back there and try to finish that up. And then, because of some things which will become clear once we're in the cave, I know exactly what my next goal is going to be, which is going to be to get the high-tier artifact detector, or anomaly detector, detector in general. Which is something I had intended to do for a while anyways, but it wasn't high up on the priority list, but now it is at the top of the priority list. Okay, last one. Mag filling is good background ASMR while trying to watch Rally Grand Canaria. Oh, good. Very clicky, clicky, clicky. Oh, look at this. There's a little wobble when you strafe. How delightful. It is a little bit concerning, though. I'm having such a good time loading up all these magazines, but this is my entire stockpile of 7.62 NATO, so I've got a little bit, I've got all these mags loaded up, and I've got a bit left over, but once this runs dry, I'm gonna have to figure out something else. I don't know what exactly just yet, but I suppose time will tell. So let's... I'm gonna put away the RPK officially. Oh yeah, I should also probably have a... I should look at optics and stuff for the G3 here, perhaps. Let me divest this of the bits. Okay. The bits have been divested. So I'll officially put this on, marking the start of my NATO era. How exciting. And put that away. Oh, you know, I could actually just use the same optic, couldn't I? I've had it on a Picatinny rail adapter, but now I don't even need the adapter. Or do I? I don't know if the G3 has a rail built in. I mean, it certainly doesn't have a dovetail mount, but... Does it have a rail on it? Oh, yeah, I didn't really appreciate that. The G3 does not have an optic mount of any kind. Oh, That's unfortunate, actually. I hadn't thought about that. Okay, well... I don't think I have any other... No, this is in 556. Well, I guess we'll just go opticless for a while. I guess long term maybe I'll want to upgrade to the 417 or something. I don't believe Barkeep sells any 762 NATO stuff. No, he does not. That's a little bit of a wrinkle that I had not anticipated, but I'll live. I do like the iron sights on the G3. They are very easy to look at. I don't know, optics are kind of a situational thing in this mod because they're fucked up and make your sensitivity all wrong, so I'm not that bothered about losing them, I guess. Hopefully the time patrol doesn't come to take me down, NATO boy. Yeah, I have yet to... I've run into some, you know, Punisher Skull Monolithians, but no time patrol just yet. Thank heavens for that. Although I would not be upset to see them. A nice familiar face. Okay, so... Let me, I don't know, there's a few things to do here, but let me go repair my stuff while I'm thinking about it. Wake up, please. Troll, I need you. Okay, oh gosh, the repair costs are always so painful on this exosuit, but that's life. Okay, all good there. And yeah, let me... This belt slot really bugs me. I'm almost completely convinced that there doesn't exist anything to go in it, but I don't know that for sure. Oh well. But I do have to redo my pockets here again, I'm afraid. So let's see what we've got here. Okay, so I've got my big pockets, which I'll put down here. Those two. Then I've got this moderately large pocket. And then these fairly large pockets. Actually, I kind of want to don't cover up. I kind of want to don't. I kind of want to not cover up the icons down there, so perhaps I'll start a new row up here. I kind of wish there was some kind of like grid snapping system or something on these. It's very fiddly to place them, and they never go exactly where you want them to. But that will suffice, I think. And then you have to wait for them to kind of wobble into the right position before you lock it. And they're never quite perfect. This mod might be a little too immersive for its own good, frankly. Okay, that's close enough. Yeah, so... Right, okay, so. So. I've got a bunch of things to think about. So these pockets, they can hold 250 units or 2.5 units or however you want to think about it. 250 is probably the best. I don't know why it says 2.5 here when it's, measured like 90. Anyways. So they can hold 250 units of volume, but only at most 5 discrete items. So like, for instance, if I took, I don't know, do I have something very small? Right, like... If I took, for example, this Sedatin here. Actually, no, that's not a good example because it can't go... There's some... There is something that I don't understand about the pocket system. So, pockets have both a shape and a capacity, in terms of volume and stuff. So take these two pockets here. They both have the box shape. And this one only holds 45 units, and this one holds 250. So this one is much bigger. But if you look at this Sedatin here, it says it's compatible with box-shaped slots, and it only takes up 10 units. So I can put a ton of them into this little pocket here. But I can't put them in the big pocket, even though it's the same shape and it's way bigger. I don't know why that is. It's very confusing to me. Is it like too big? Maybe, maybe that's what that first number is. Because, like, you'll see there's this number up here, which I've never quite understood what it meant, and you can see it on the, like, it says 10-45. And this is exactly 10, whereas it says 42. So is it the case that that there's a minimum size on things you put in a pocket? Oh, I think there is, because, like, this is 22. That's the standard size for artifacts. And I am just not permitted to put that in the big pockets. That's so... Oh, yeah, Okay, I think I finally understand how this system works. Oh yeah, and look at this. This Snickers bar takes up 30 units of volume. So it can suddenly go in this pocket, which requires 26, but not this one, which requires 34. Okay, I'm pretty convinced I know how that works now, but also that's fucked up and I don't like it. I was excited about having these super huge pockets because I thought, like, man, I'm going to be able to fit so many artifacts in here. But no, I'm not. They're too small. It's not that they're too big, it's that they're too small. What a strange problem to have. But, okay, I guess. Just have to live with it. Damn, bruh. OCD nightmare. Yeah, well, it's either an OCD nightmare or a dream. You can just spend literally all of your time indulging yourself if you'd like to. Hello, Chase Me to the Sky. Have I heard the good news? Armored Core Mobile First is coming out on Tuesday. PC port. I have heard of that. If it's something else, I probably haven't. Do enlighten me. Oh. Why is my... Okay, I think this is part of the exosuit, but it looks like my backpack has like a funnel on top of it. It's weird. Yeah, boy, this is actually quite bothersome to me. I thought I was going to be able to use all these big, cool pockets to hold all sorts of big, cool things, but I can't. Almost all of my items are too small to fit in most of the pockets. Bruh. That's really annoying. But I guess I'll just have to live with it. I mean, on the other hand, I can fit 5 medkits into this one pocket, so that is kind of nice. That is kind of nice, but it's kind of an issue in terms of like artifacts and grenades and stuff. They're so small, they only fit in a couple of my pockets, and I only have a couple pockets to begin with. And like, where do I put this? Where do I put this detector? It's gotta be in the... It's funny, I was so starving for large pockets, and now I'm actually starving for small pockets instead. Now, there is actually a solution to this. Oh, the good news is that he is risen, our Lord Jesus Christ. Didn't that happen a while ago? I think that was on like Monday or something. It's old news. But good for him. I hope he's having a lovely time of it. Fortunately, there is a solution to this problem, thankfully. So this, the last vest that I had, it just had the built-in pockets and that was the end of it. But this one actually has some attachment points. So I'm going to take these trashy old pockets. Oh good, they dumped everything out of my... God damn it. We're going to do more inventory management. Please look forward to it. I've got these old pockets lying around which I can use, so I will incorporate those, but that means I have to unlock this, so we're going to have to do all of this again. But I've got some more pockets to work with. That's nice. As soon as I put them in their places. Yeah, so far from simplifying my pocket management, this is actually going to complicate my pocket management in a way that I did not really anticipate. But that's life, I guess. That's life. I really wish you could, like, I don't know, maybe lock these windows on an individual basis. Because anytime you have to reorganize anything, you have to reorganize everything, which is very irritating. Okay, let me just stack these up here. This is all going to get invalidated at some point as well. Oh, I think I might be dying. Maybe I should do something about that. Yeah, I probably should. Help. Okay. Alright, well, this will do for now. It's not exactly what I thought was going to happen here, but good enough, perhaps. And let's see, so I want band-aids. And I want grenades. Okay. I'm gonna have, like, these kind of cylinder pockets, they're very good when you have AK magazines, which are cylinder shaped. Uh, but now I don't have those anymore, and I'm not carrying around a bunch of Coca-Cola either, so, like, nothing I have actually fits in those pockets. In fact, almost, maybe literally nothing that I care about fits in those pockets. Oh wait, I can put my Snickers bars in there, but I don't need to, because I don't like eat these in combat. So yeah, I think these pockets are going to do probably absolutely nothing for me. Isn't that nice? Although I could carry, I could bring the RPK with me just like as backup or something. That might not even be the worst idea. I mean, I've got the exosuit after all. Hmm. Suddenly this appeals to me, even though it is very silly. And that means we get to load more magazines, although I'll wait until we're actually on the road before I start doing that. But I think everything else I've got pretty well situated here.
Новичков нынче как собак нарезанных. И все они лучше стариков знают.
Okay, and it's, oh, it's midnight. I guess I should take a nap. And let me just offload some stuff with the guy here. No sense bringing it with me. Yeah, so this is what I want to get next for 93K. If the video game would exist. There we go. Thank you. Okay, and do I have any garbages? Yeah, this. Okay, these things I want to keep. Oh yeah, I've got all these keychains. I'll take those out.
Эх, кусок бы мяса такой.
Were any of them shockingly good? No, I don't think so. Okay. Actually, I'm not. It already puts me about a third of the way to the detector, so not too shabby. This stuff I want to keep, though, I think. Yes, I do. But not like that. Where'd it go? Oh, right there. Okay, I think we're set. Do I need med kits? Probably not. I think I'm fine on that. Yeah, I think we're fine. I'm probably just gonna end up like moving these cylinder pockets somewhere else because they're kind of a little bit useless right now, but that's fine. Let's go take a nap and then we'll head out, I think. Quick save first so I don't explode. It's 1 o'clock, so I'll sleep for 5, should be good. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I've only been streaming for 36 minutes, so only a half an hour of inventory management by Fate of the Zone standards. That's pretty good. Now let's get a move on. So yeah, we're gonna go back to. Oh wait, there's one thing I might have forgotten to put on. Indeed, I did. This. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the cave and kind of go for round 2 with the G3 and see if that solves all of our problems. I'm not convinced that it will, but it's not impossible either. We'll see if I get there before I load up all these magazines. I probably will, to be honest. But yeah, these little modular shoulder attachment thingies, I'm gonna have to think about what I want to actually put up there. There are some very extremely expensive modular pocket things, which there's like one modular pocket thing in particular, which it just has like 30,000 pockets in it and costs like $30,000. And as far as I know, nothing else comes close to that. So I'm pretty sure that's just like the objectively best one to use. But I don't know, maybe it's just all cylinder pockets or something that I don't care about. I will have to agonize over that later. And you know how much I love agonizing over inventory related things, so that'll be fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I kind of, I kind of forgot about all this. Whoops. Tee. Oops. Tee. Just gotta remind yourself what mod you're playing once in a while. Don't get too complacent. Ow. Oh, you know, actually, I wanna... Okay, I did want to go that way, but now there's a bunch of electros in the way. Here we go. I want to just pop into the village here very briefly, because I saw that yesterday. I mean, yesterday, by which I mean Tuesday. There we go. Fabulous. Maybe that's all there is, though. I don't think I want to deal with all of this. Bye. Uh-huh. Okay, just need to get up to the base here. Oh, maybe I should, let me get there first. Or at least not have anything behind me. I guess we're alright. Let me get out one of these at least. Oh, but do I have room for it? Kind of, not really. Yeah, now I don't have room for any bandages if I want to have 4 artifacts on. It's kind of silly. Okay. I don't know why I dumped all the ammo out of these magazines and now I'm just immediately loading them back up again. I could have just left them loaded. But hey, I'm stupid, okay? Okay. What a lovely view. It really is. This mod has perhaps some few failings, but the aesthetics consistently impress me. I hope there's not anything like illegal about going through a loading zone while you're reloading a magazine. It seems a bit fraught, but it's probably fine. Actually, no, for that matter, I probably didn't really need to sleep there because I'm just going to be underground again anyways. So who cares? But whatever, it's good for the roleplay. Just having our little underground rave party here, as usual. Okay, last one. Let me just finish this up before I go through the loading zone. This, this, which is clearly a passage into a different map. You can tell by the way that it is. Okay, locked, loaded. Good stuff. Oh. Where the hell did you come from? Okay, whatever. Oh. I can already hear things that I would rather not. So I'm sure this is going to go great. I believe, though, that all the things I killed last time will probably still mostly be dead. Perhaps with some exceptions. Although, I don't know, I mean, I did sleep for quite a long time, so I might have spawn cycled a whole lot of these in the meantime. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, but up here is the startling revelation that I had when I was working on that little artifact vacuum script thing that I was talking about. Let me wait for this to show up again so I don't walk into it like a dunce. Okay. So you can hear, according to the, violent physics noise and the artifact beeping, that there is an artifact right around here. And, I don't know. If I walk directly on it, I will even, stand on top of it, so you can tell that there's an object there. And that's a thing that often happens in the X-ray engine. Things just get stuck inside the ground, and so they don't render, and you can't pick them up. And it's very annoying. But watch this. If I take off this detector and put it in my hands instead, and there it is. Let me wait for the anomaly to cycle again. I'm scared. But yeah, it turns out that some artifacts in this mod you have to hold the detector in order to get them to appear. Now, that does not mean that all of the artifacts I've encountered like this are the case, because a lot of the times they really are just stuck in the ground, and sometimes you can, kick them out with your feet and get them to show up. But apparently, there's a deep gameplay mechanic that I just had no idea about, because they don't tell you, that some artifacts you have to hold the detector to get them to show up, even though most artifacts that is not the case, and as far as I know, they never tell you that this is a feature. And it's very hard to tell the difference between an artifact like this and one that is legitimately just stuck under the floor. But It's a thing. So there's some unknown number of artifacts that I've been missing out on, which I thought were just stuck in the floor, but actually I could have acquired if I'd known about this deep gameplay mechanic. Which is a little bit annoying, because it means I've been missing out quite a bit. But, you know, you can't know everything, especially if nobody tells you. So, I know now, and in particular, the artifact that was hidden there was actually one that I've never seen before. Winter's Tale. Which might be a pretty good one, judging from the stats it has. So I may be about to start finding a whole lot of very rare, cool, hot artifacts that were unknown to me before. Which is exciting. I just wish I would have found them the first time. But oh well, I won't complain too much about it. I will just complain a moderate amount about it. As is my wont. And with any luck, I mean, I have to assume, I don't know if this is the case, because this is the first one that I've found of such a thing, and I have not taken it back to the shop to have a look at it, but I have to figure that an artifact that you have to kind of go through this like special condition to get, you would presume that it's worth more than a regular one, so this might explain the insane prices on a lot of things in this mod. Maybe there's a lot of extremely valuable artifacts that have been inaccessible to me until now. And I'm about to become profoundly rich. Yeah, changed flash. Here's another completely new one that I've never heard of before. Huh. Endurance and psi health. Interesting. I'm very interested to get these back to the shop and find out what's actually going on with them, but I feel like a whole new world of possibilities has opened up to me. Ow. Sorry. Thank you, Rio. I'm sorry, Jerkups, you missed your chance. One, yeah, there's this one minor issue about not having an optic on this thing, but, oh, look at that. I guess I'll continue to use the AK for things like this. Until I get an optic for the G3. Although, you know, honestly, like, from an economics perspective, it probably still makes some sense to keep using the AK for things that it's, you know, acceptable for. Because at least I know I can get the ammo for this thing pretty easily. There we go. And, you know, it does pretty well at the jobs it's suited for. All reliable. I keep calling it an AK even though it's an RPK. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Boy, especially with how many of these guys there are. If I did try to kill these all with the G3, I'd probably immediately run out of ammo. Which would be very unfortunate indeed. I think there's even a bloodsucker down there. Yeah, right there. It's not quite at a good angle, though. I would really like to... actually, that might have gotten him. Not sure. Oh, no, it didn't. I would really like to take care of bloodsuckers. I don't mind too terribly much getting up close and personal with the brownies. But bloodsuckers are extremely annoying. But, you know, the old side of the head situation makes that challenging. Oh well. But yeah, so even though I've discovered that some percentage of artifacts that I thought were stuck under the map were not actually stuck under the map, there's definitely plenty of them that are actually stuck under the map, so I do have a script for that now. So I can yoink those too. That'll be nice. Uh-oh. Oh, buddy. Holy cow. That's real fucking NATO right there, buddy. Oh, I'm so pleased. I thought I'd give the G3 a shot there, and my expectations have been exceeded. That's delicious. Suddenly I feel completely justified in my investments. Of course, it still remains to be seen if it can actually touch a pseudo-giant, but, you know, one thing at a time. But yeah, that was only like, I don't know, maybe 4 shots in the head that actually hit it. Pretty darn good, as far as I'm concerned. I'm gonna get these reloaded and then quick save, I think. Trying to... Yeah, I'd like to strike some kind of a middle ground. I really don't like quick saving all the time, just because I think it makes things a bit more boring, but... Also, I recognize that my eccentricities get away from me sometimes, so... I'm trying to grow as a person, but not too much. Alright, let's see. Uh-huh. Okay, so we have another one of these situations. Oh, yeah. Okay. And here I really thought this whole cave just had a really bad artifacts under the floor problem. Turns out that I just had a really bad skill issue, more or less. Though, I don't want to be there. You know, if you think about it, it's entirely possible, perhaps even likely, that every single criticism I have of this mod is actually just me misunderstanding something and not realizing its true genius. I think that's probably not 100% the case, but it may be more than 0%. Okay, this just loops around, but... I just want to make sure I didn't miss any other cool and epic artifacts. Looks like no. Some kind of nuclear apocalypse happening down there. That's nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dang it. It's kind of odd. They do seem to... They don't always even show up immediately. Oh yeah, but so now that I know about this deep artifact mechanic, it makes me wonder. Makes me wonder, am I really this stupid? Yes, apparently. Um, I wonder if maybe the third tier detector will enable me to find new, hitherto unseen artifacts as well. I mean, even more hitherto. If it will, that could be kind of a game changer. You know, all this like every time I play Fate of the Zone, I feel kind of strongly incentivized to, you know, invest 50 to 100 hours in it and then start over with the knowledge I've gained, because I could have, you know, I could have played this game so much more efficiently. You know, I would have had more rare artifacts. I would have prioritized getting the third detector a lot sooner, probably even before I got the exoskeleton, and then I would have been able to pay for the exoskeleton much more easily. At least I suspect that's the case. I don't 100% know yet, but... But yeah, the point is, once I get to my third playthrough of Fate of the Zone, I'm going to be really good at it. And then I'm going to do something silly in that playthrough that I discover is wrong later. And I'm going to have to do my fourth playthrough of Fate of the Zone. And then we'll just repeat that until the end of time. coming 2030. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I've lost anything being inefficient up to this point. I just could have done better. So it's gonna be very relevant for the Fate of the Zone speedrun, you know? I guess this is kind of a waste of time. I'm just trying to get the stupid side of the head hit, but I think his shoulders might be kind of getting in the way. Let's not throw too much good ammo after this. Yeah, maybe I'll just make it, you know, some kind of a decadely tradition to play Fate of the Zone again. Or maybe I'll just keep the one playthrough going literally forever. That would be acceptable too, I think. I don't really mind these cockroaches. They don't attack you, but they do make kind of an unpleasant noise, so I'm sorry, they must be exterminated. Even if they are very cute and friendly fellows. Okay, so we're already coming up on where I got stuck last time. With the 10,000 snorks. Oh, you know, that's the one thing I forgot. I forgot to get more grenades. Oh, bother. I forgot to get more grenades. I've got a few, but not as many as I would like. That's very unfortunate. But I'm not going back now, so we'll just have to deal with it. Okay. Just, you know, before I go around the corner and meet the main host. Oh, golly. Why does my brain hurt? That's weird. I don't think these guys have psi auras. Oh, God. Oh, God. I, I was just gonna sit there and knock out the few of them that I could see before I went around the corner, and then I was gonna quick save. What a fool. Oh, that's alright, I just quick saved anyways. I'm becoming a quick save addict. Really, from famine to feast here. My whole moral compass has been turned upside down. You can see that combat indicator keeps lighting up, so I think the horde on the other side of the wall here is kind of intermittently detecting me. A lot of pyrogeists down here for some reason. I mean, I don't know. I say for some reason. Why is anything down here? Because video game. Nothing wrong with that. Alright. Let's see what we can do. So I'm probably just going to start off with a few grenades again to soften things up. But I only have a few, so I better place them pretty judiciously. If I can. Alright. Ow. That should get a decent amount done, I think. I don't know if that was, you know, the highest possible value expenditure, but... one must make some compromises. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I don't want to be here, because as soon as that bureau detects me, I'm going to take 200 trillion psi damage from the aura. Oh my god. Good gracious. Oh lord, they coming. Okay, I kind of, good. Jesus Christ, there's so many of them. Last time we were doing this, I had a bit of an advantage, because there was a barricade of anomalies in the tunnel here, so they did not do this. This time I have no such luck. So I'm gonna have to adjust my game plan. I was kind of still operating by the old rules, and just walking around the corner, assuming I would be completely safe, but... no, we're in a brave new world this time, unfortunately. And now we have this right here. That's profoundly annoying. They do still seem somewhat reticent to follow me here. Not entirely sure why. Because as far as I know, I don't think enemies distinguish between anomalies that are enabled or not. I think if there's an anomaly here at all, they'll either care about it or they won't. So I don't know why they would have chased me the last time, but not be willing to chase me this time. not an expert on mutant psychology or whatever. But yeah, they really seem to be a bit hung up now. I need to do some like Tejas Stalker level analysis of mutant migration patterns. See what the deal is here. Oh, I think they might be figuring it out though. Okay. Let's back up. I'm just gonna go all the way back. So I've got as long as I could possibly want to blink at them. Although, no, they're kinda... They've become more skittish for some reason. Maybe they're getting over it though. Boy, this constant pseudo-giant screen shake is not helping my catastrophically bad aim. Of course, you know, if I'm really fortunate, which I probably won't be, but it could possibly be the case that the pseudo-giant stomps will damage the mutants around them. I don't think that's probably true, but it could be. Actually, I don't know, honestly, it might be, because I know pseudo-giant stomps, it damages, like, you know, objects, boxes and stuff, so it's not impossible that it just hits everything. Though. Okay, there's... Oh god, are there like 5 pseudo-giants here? It looks like there's like 5 of them. I don't love that. No, I don't love that one bit. Okay, let me back up again. No. I just heard a beer dying in that electro thing. That's nice. Of course, as per usual, you know, clearing everything out here is kind of fruitless if I can't also get the pseudo-giants at the end of it, so... Maybe it's finally time to test the hypothesis and see if this G3 can do something against them. Oh! Okay. Well, one of them just died of its own accord somehow. That's nice. Oh, I was trying to get a grenade out there. Oh, I guess I'm out. Unfortunate. Oh, I just heard another Bureau dying. That's nice. Let me not press my luck here. Slow and steady wins the race. Nice. Oh god. Jesus. Back it up. Heavens. Ooh. Well, I haven't killed... no, actually, I was going to say I haven't killed any pseudo-giants yet, but that's not even true. I have killed a whole one pseudo-giant. I'm not even entirely sure how, but... beggars can't be choosers. I think it was probably that electro anomaly that did it. So I don't know if I can really rely on that. Oh, wait. I think two of them might have fallen victim to it now. No, it's just the same one. Hello, Yonderheim. Good to see you. Am I winning? You know, against all odds, I kind of am. It's a bit of a messy endeavor, but I'm certainly getting something done here. Also, Jesus freaking Christ. At first I thought there were 3 pseudo-giants, and then I thought there were 4, and now I see there's 1, 2, 3, 4, I think there's maybe 6 down there, 5 or 6, plus this. So actually there's like 6 or 7 pseudo-giants in here. Nice. Very cool. But I'm kinda, you know what, I got one of them, or it got itself, or something. And even that much I find quite satisfying. So, I'm happy. Approximately. I'm gonna quick save. Turning over a new leaf here. I think it may be time to try something stupid. Oh no. Oh, I tried to jump, but I guess the wall was too wally. Yeah, unfortunately, I did not see a blood splatter there. So even with the G3, I might not have the firepower for this. A little hard to tell from this distance, though. Let me, once this anomaly cycles again, I'm gonna just die instantly, actually. I'm just gonna run up there and kind of shoot them in the face just to see if the numbers are lining up or not. I really hope they are, but I suspect they might not be. Although, you know, if I can just convince them all to do what this guy did, then that would solve the problem, I guess. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, sadly. Oh good, more bloodsuckers. My favorite. Okay, I'm not completely out of hope. I do have one very small shred to cling to. I have one magazine, not even a full magazine. I have exactly 40 rounds of extra cool 7.62 NATO. Right here. And it has plus 50% armor piercing, so, you know, this is some serious stuff right here. Is it serious enough? I have my doubts, but we'll see. And, I mean, even if it is, I've only got 40 rounds of it, so... the odds of me being able to kill 5 or 6 pseudo-giants with 40 rounds seems extremely low. But maybe I can kill, like, one additional pseudo-giant. That would be cool, I guess. It would give me a sense of pride and accomplishment. If nothing else, I really need to respect the radius of this anomaly a little bit more than I have. I'm sorry. I'm just so excited. Oops. Can I just go past it? Okay. I don't have to wait, at least. Oh, I think... Oh my god. Okay. It's real. I can actually do damage to the enemy with this ammunition. Unbelievable. They said it couldn't be done. I am actually permitted to play the video game. Incredible. Of course, the problem is these bloodsuckers are kind of complicating the matter a little more than I'd like. Let me try to flush them out first. Also, let me actually just die first instead. It's a very, very inconvenient corner we have here. Maybe if I go, let me see, I might be able to fit around this anomaly on the other side. And then through the middle. Okay. I'm gonna try to get the attention of the bloodsuckers and then... Oh wait, there's one right there. Does he know, chat? Eek. Eek. I don't, you know, frankly, I don't know what my plan is here. I guess maybe I could just keep doing this until they all like trip in that electro thing. That's an option. Not the most elegant option, but an option. Ugh. Honestly, that might work. It's kind of very stupid, but it could possibly work. And you know what? I'm not above being stupid. Hmm. Let me actually... I don't know. I'm not entirely certain about this course of action. Last time I had found a kind of a nice spot up on the rock here where the bloodsuckers were not able to get to me. I don't know if I can replicate that very easily though. Especially not under time pressure. Let me try something a little different instead. See if I can get him with the old backhanded grenade. About there. Oh god, I fucked up. Ow. Ow. Sorry. Okay, that probably did not accomplish very much. And my suit is being absolutely annihilated by all this tomfoolery. It's gonna be expensive when I get back home. I'm hoping that... I was trying to like throw the grenade right before he decided to turn around. And hopefully he'd run back into it. I'm not sure if that actually worked, but... it's not a completely unreasonable plan, at least. Let's just do the same thing again. Oh, a snork. What are you doing here? It is a mystery. Actually, I hear a... oh god. I think we might have just gone through a spawn cycle or something. Oh, good heavens. Yeah, about that. Hmm. Oh god, there's two of them. Damn it. Uh, this whole side of the head thing, it really, it's so irksome. What if... let me try something. I have a toxic idea. Extremely toxic. I may regret this instantly, but what if I do this, but actually do it? I'm trying to get up on the wall here. It's not working. Why is this rock so slippery? So I feel like I'll probably be able to find... Aha. There we go. I suspect the bloodsucker probably can't walk up here. I don't know if that's true, but it has a truthiness to it. Also, hold on, my cat is yowling out of his mind. He wants to come in. I'll be right back. Well, as per usual, I've let him in and then he's immediately decided that he doesn't really care anymore. Or does he? Come on, little man. Stop being so irritating. I'm trying to create content here. No, he just wants to walk around in circles. And get all tangled up in my headphone cable. Okay, there we go. There we go. I have acquired the cat. Cat buff. Activate. Now please just sit down. There we go. Okay. Everything is as it should be. So, yeah, I feel like the play here. Let me just run some tests real quick. I'm gonna wait for the bloodsucker to show up again. Right there. I'm just gonna run back into the corner here, next to this anomaly, and see what happens. Okay, yeah, he doesn't want to come all the way back in the corner. Either because the nav mesh is not very good, or because the anomaly is right there or something. So I have a plan. It's probably not a very good one. It may result in my death, but... Oh. Again, I couldn't jump because I was slightly on the wall. Okay. I'm just gonna run back here. And I'm gonna spin around, and... there. Now, did that accomplish anything? I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. When in doubt, just try it again, I guess. Eek. Oh god. Oh god, you're not supposed to be able to do that. That's cheating. I think I might have actually thrown that one too far. Gotta dial it in a little better here. Although now I'm out of those grenades. I've only got these shittier grenades. But I'll make the most of them. Oh. Why are they all leaving? Not that I mind, but... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's potential here, but the circumstances are conspiring against me somewhat. But I don't really know what else to do. Oh, look, I killed one. Amazing. Chat, I've done it. I've gotten a kill. I'm the greatest gamer that ever lived. Oh, and that one, look, I got another kill. Holy shit. Gah. It's so irritating how you can't jump if you're standing on a slope like that. Okay, I think I've gotten 2 kills, and I think there were 3 of these bloodsuckers, so... If I can just... I did it! I got him! Oh my god. I think that was my last grenade, too, yeah. Okay, well, was that an efficient expenditure of resources? No, not really, but it got the job done, eventually. Unless there's, of course, another one, which there might be. The question is what to do next. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are 6 of these in here. If not more, who knows? Moderately troublesome. It's kind of bad timing there. I'd love to just loot things, but I don't know if there's much point to that right now. Okay, let's see. Let me load magazines. You know, when in doubt, just load magazines. I really wish I knew what the secret sauce was that got this one of them to come all the way up here and die. He might have gotten like stuck in front of the, you know, mountain of snorks or something, and they just pushed him all the way up here. So that may have been a once in a lifetime occurrence, unfortunately. Send the cat to eat the Tushkanos. I don't know about that. He's a very lazy, useless young man. I would not rely on him to do much of anything. Now would I, Hudson? He's being very cute. He's kind of curled up in my lap, but he's got his head up on the desk in front of my keyboard. Schnoozing away already. Yes, he makes good decoration. Probably not a very practical creature, though. Okay, so let's try this. Let me just get all my stuff loaded up again. How I like it. Oh, hello. Okay, so I'm gonna try Let me try to get one of these guys kind of isolated a bit and then see if I can dump this whole magazine and get at least one kill. That would be cool. It is always possible that I might be able to just, you know, sneak by these guys. Although there's a lot of them and they're very large, so, you know. But maybe. Oh, what was that? Please don't destroy my loot. I need that. Alright. Once I can, I will quick save. Might have to leave, actually. Oh, there's... Oh god, why is my frame rate so horrible? Snurks, please, quit it with the evasive maneuvers. Okay. Okay, can I quick save, please? Am I just gonna be in combat forever? No, okay. Alright, let's go give it a shot. Operation Can I Kill One Pseudo-Giant? Activate. Alright, this is the one. Wait, I'm not actually... Why am I not damaging him? Oh. Okay, it seems like I have to hit them in a very specific spot. I thought... I can hurt them in their little nubbin up there. Maybe I don't even need the special ammo to do that. Actually, I think I might. Yeah, okay. So it looks like... Oh god. Yeah, no, okay. The situation is so dire here that I can only damage them if I use the fancy ammo, which I have exactly 40 rounds of. And even then, only if I shoot them in the very small, weakest part of their body. So, yeah, this is not tenable, I'm afraid. Unless, oh no, and I don't have any grenades left either, so... Yeah, I'm not going to be killing any pseudo-giants today, I'm afraid. Even with 762 NATO. Can you believe that, Hudson? Even with real fucking NATO, I can barely tickle a pseudo-giant in its weakest possible spot. Boy, we're really role-playing gaming now, aren't we? That's a bit disappointing, I must admit. So I guess what I'm gonna do now is just try to loot as much as I can, while dodging the stomps of like 7 fucking pseudo-giants. It's be kind of a fun little mini game here. I'm very hopeful that maybe that one that just went and committed die of its own accord, if I'm really lucky, it will have dropped something, at least. It's going to be very irritating to loot all this stuff in the anomaly here. But I'll just take it slow and steady, as usual. Hudson, what are you doing? He's kind of propped himself up, and now he's sniffing aggressively at nothing. What a weird cat. Oh god, and they're gonna... If they keep stomping, they're gonna move all the corpses around, and I'm not gonna be able to keep track of what I've looted or not. Why must life be so complicated? Alright, let's check the big boy. Roll the dice. Oh, we got a radioactive pseudo-giant meat. I'm so happy. I've never been happier in my entire life. It's like Christmas in whatever month this is. Oh. Oh god, what's happening? Who's eating me? Wait, are the cockroaches? Have I been betrayed? My only friends in this miserable, fucked up world, the cockroaches? Did they just start biting me? Unbelievable. You really think you know a person. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, wait. Anomaly? 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 Wait a second. Oh my god, could it be? Could this actually be possible? I don't know why, but for some reason they're kind of walking up further than they used to. They might just, possibly, maybe, come up far enough to get killed in this thing. Still feels very dubious, but I don't know. I'm really not sure why that happened. Because they haven't been doing that before. Anomaly! Anomaly, please! Oh god. Okay, I would be completely honest with you, I don't know what's going on here. They were completely content to just run around in circles in the room there, and now all of a sudden they're walking up the hallway. I don't know what changed or why, but new possibilities are blossoming forth in front of me. Perhaps, just perhaps, there may be a way through this. You know, it almost seems like... It seems like once they do the stomp, they kind of fuck off, so maybe the thing you have to do is, like, get their attention and then leave before they can stomp you? Bro, cockroaches, please. Oh! Anomaly, right now, please. Please, 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 please. Spawn. I beg of you. The long cycle time on this anomaly is really a blessing and a curse. It's all very inopportune sometimes. Yeah, I really need to manipulate these creatures to the fullest extent that I can manage. These cockroaches are becoming increasingly annoying too. Okay, so I go up and I get their attention, and then I walk back. And then I pray that the anomaly spawns, but it doesn't. Okay, I may have to, like... I really want to get these cockroaches out of the way. They're so obnoxious. I was convinced that we had a good thing going here, me and the cockroaches. But they've thrown it all away, and for what? To be in league with these bastards. Is that it? Are they more important to you than I am? Okay, I go up, I get their attention, I come back. Oh, that's a lot of cockroaches. But I think it's because I went too far and I, like, got off the nav mesh. So I think I need to take a measured approach here. Oh god, stop, please. Cockroaches. Jesus Christ. Alright, I need to get rid of these cockroaches. They're interfering with my masterful plan here. As much as I hate to say it. You could take this off. Boy, you'd... Jesus. I kind of expected these things to die in one hit, but they've become more powerful for some reason. Well, they die in one hit from the machete, at least, but... I guess the RPK is too much of a wimp. Anyways, hello, Generic Candle. It's the tunnels again. Wasn't this what broke my spirit in Season 1? Well, yes, actually, but that's why I'm here again. I'm here to take revenge. I'm here to claim what is rightfully mine. You know, my inheritance is a... God, I hate cockroach. I think these cockroaches are operating on Tushkana rules. I think the reason they never attacked me before is just because there weren't enough of them. But now that there are, all bets are off. No, yeah, I'm back here because we have unfinished business, these tunnels and I. And I will not rest until I've had my say. And also, yes, it's a kind of a disaster this time as well. But hey, it's life. The problem is just that the cockroaches biting my ankles makes it so I can't jump. Oh. Chance. Nice. Who would have thought the ultimate dream team would be pseudo-giants and cockroaches? I think I might have killed enough of them that they are not going to bother me anymore. At least I hope so. So what I'm trying to do here, Generic Handle, if you just showed up, I'm trying to convince these pseudo-giants to walk into this electro anomaly here. Because I don't have the stats to kill them myself, unfortunately. But it's just like, just barely on the edge of what they're willing to do. So it's not going so well. And of course the anomaly always despawns at the worst possible time. Okay, let me be a little bit more scientific about this. I'm gonna wait for it to despawn and then go attract them. Try that way. Okay. Come here, gamers. Look, it's me. Now, just a little closer, please. This may be one of those things which is technically possible, but practically not reasonable, I'm afraid. Also, okay, cockroaches are back. Yeah, as much as I would like to spend the next 4 hours bashing my head against this problem, I think I might have to give up on it, unfortunately. It's like they know, or the nav mesh doesn't reach. Yeah, I don't... See, the thing is that one of them did it here. And every once in a while I can convince one of them to just barely come far enough to touch it. So it seems to be like right on the edge of, I don't know, like on their home radius or whatever it is. So could it work? Maybe. Will it work? Probably not. And then every time I see, like that guy came up far enough, but the anomaly wasn't here at the time, so you have to get the spacing just right, and you have to get the timing just right. And these cockroaches are ruining my life. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'll say I'll give up on this again. But I do want to at least loot these 200,000 corpses before I completely leave in disgrace. Oh, God. My instincts tell me life shouldn't be so horrible. Well, no, actually, life should be so horrible. That's literally what I'm here for. That's why I'm playing this mod. The horribleness. It's a feature. Ooh, nice shot, streamer. Thanks. I am good at video games. Huh? Oh, oh, oh! I... Okay. Even when they come up all the way here, if they're on the wrong side of the tunnel, it's still not good enough. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. Just at least give me enough loot to cover my expenses, and then I'll consider that a victory. A very small one, but nonetheless. I choose some odd and ugly rocks to push up my mountain. Well, you know, everybody's gotta have a hobby. I just picked the wrong one, that's all. Ugh. Infinite pseudo-giant true combo. Damn it. Almost. Yeah, I don't know if cockroaches drop any loot. I don't usually bother killing them because they're nice to me. So I have not really had the chance to find that out. Small creatures are the worst. They swarm and stun lock you. Yeah. Especially when they're as fast as these guys. Like, Tushkano, at least, are not that bad because they don't move very quick, so... They're fairly easy to dispose of, even if it's a bit annoying to have to. But these guys, it's like, you know, CSGO aim training, just trying to shoot them. Okay, I think I've got everything within the sphere of influence here, or close to it. Let me just get that little group there. Bro, leave me alone, I'm trying to loot. Oh god, stop. 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 At least they get stuck on the corpses sometimes, that's nice. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh, leave me alone, bruh. It's so close to working out. And yet, I'm just getting literally cucked every single time. Oh god. Oh, good gracious. Leave me alone. I might have to. I'm not even going to be able to loot all these corpses because if I just if I push that far into enemy territory, then you know, there's just not much I can do. I'm being frame trapped. I'll take what I can get, and I'll say thank you, sir. And I'll run with my tail between my legs. Alas, this is occasionally Zona. Although, you know, it does give me at least a little bit of an idea of the scale of the problem here. Because, like, this gun has 60% armor penetration. And the special ammo gives you plus 50%. So, Jesus, does that mean it takes 90% armor penetration just to damage a pseudogiant at its weakest point? Oh god. That's... that's not good. I'm gonna need like 95% armor penetration or something to fight them effectively. Maybe more. 100% armor penetration, perhaps. That's very unfortunate. Oh, what's he doing? Look. Look, chat. I did it. I hit one pseudogiant 2 times with the anomaly. Incredible. That proves my entire hypothesis. Bruh. Stop rotating. I can't deal with it. Oh, God. Please, sir, I just want a crumb of loot. Is that really so much to ask? I guess I should probably just loot the bureaus and, like, not even bother clicking on the rest of them, because I'm a bit time constrained here. Oh god. And being alive constrained. It's funny, these the cockroaches seem to run into the anomaly with some regularity, but as far as I can tell, it does not affect them. Isn't that nice? Bruh, I can't even click on it. My stubby little noodle arms aren't long enough. This is so sad. Of course, you know, if I was living in a dream world, then the pseudo-giant stomps would be able to damage each other. Oh god. And then I'd be out of here in no time. Bruh. Give me a break here. Alright, well, I I got some stuff, I guess. Maybe that's good enough. Maybe that's good enough, unfortunately. I hate to be so defeatist about it, but I have indeed been defeated. Hold on. I also need to be able to get out of here without dying. Let me... Okay, I'm just gonna quick save, because, like, whatever, dude. I'm gonna try one last thing. I don't think this works, but... Oh god. I can't get them, like, all the way around the corner here, can I? No, see, if you're not... You have to be in a very particular spot for them to want to follow you at all. Okay, alright. Okay. I'm not upset. I am a little upset, but I'll live. I'll survive. This was not a completely fruitless endeavor. It was a bit anticlimactic, as they often are, but that's okay. Or at least I'll keep telling myself it's okay. Why the lag, though? Have I not been punished enough? Jesus. Yeah, you know, I was really hoping that the fancy new ammo and everything would be good enough, but no, even 60% bulletproof or bullet penetration is not gonna cut it, I suppose. Sad, but true. Oh, okay. This is maybe a little bit less dire than I thought. That was 60% with the ammo loaded, so... So, yeah, it's not 60 plus 50%, it's just 60%. So that means if I... Basically, if I want to kill pseudogiants, I probably need something like 70 or 80% penetration. Which still sounds like a lot, but not completely unobtainable, perhaps. Heading off your evening walk. Alright, Jerkups, have a nice walk. I'm sure I'll still be around when you're back. I'm in the habit of playing this mod for far too long at a time. Uh-oh. Well, it sure was nice of them to spawn a bunch of snorks behind me so I could have a fun time leaving, as well as a fun time coming in. I think all these medkits are making me sleepy. Oh, there's beers too. How lovely. I have to say, though, after I kill this creature... Yeah, the lack of optics on this is kind of troublesome. Pseudogiants may be absolutely roided out of their fucking minds, but against everything else, the performance of this G3 is very satisfactory, so... I'm happy to have it. It's not the G3's fault, it's doing its best. The odds are simply stacked against it. Oh god. Help. I can't see anything. There we go. Yeah, like being able to pretty confidently vibe in front of a bureau like that, because I know I have the DPS for it. You know, that's not nothing. That's G3 power at work. Okay, I think I'm actually going to go the other way. I recall it being a little less disastrous. Also, Jesus Christ, talk about disastrous. My frames. I beg of you. It's a real... It's a real shame, because there's like a bunch of artifacts and stuff down there, which I could totally... I... Hmm... Chat. I'm gonna make a terrible mistake. I've got a bad idea, chat. Okay, well, as stated, it was indeed a pretty bad idea. Um, I guess that was not the place to do it. There are some spots here where you can shimmy down and drop down into the bottom of the cave. Of course, the problem is if I drop into the bottom of the cave, I'm going to be underneath the pseudo-giants, and I will have to... There's only a way to come back up past them. So, I don't know if I can survive this, but maybe. Oh, nice. So yeah, this is not really a good idea by any stretch of the imagination. But I can drop down here and pick up a bunch of artifacts and stuff. The question is just, can I get back out? And I don't know the answer to that. I truly do not. But there's so much loot. And I'd feel so silly if I didn't get it. I mean, sillier than I already feel for all the other reasons. But, you know, hypothetically, maybe... It's even possible. Unlikely, but possible that maybe approaching the pseudo-giants from the other side will, maybe there's a cool anomaly on this side of them that I can take advantage of to actually do what I was trying to do on the other side of them. You know? That's not impossible. But just look at all this hot loot. How could I pass it up? I mean, if nothing else, I can always just run past them over and over until I get lucky and make it through. Is that cringe? Yes, absolutely. But I'm cringe. think this artifact might actually be in there, unfortunately. Or, like, stuck in the... Jesus, okay. Well, even jumping down here is not a free ride to anything. Stage 3 parking. I don't know. I think I'm on a slightly different track than all that. It's kind of like stage 1, losing my fucking mind. Stage 2, continuing to lose my fucking mind. And then it's just that forever. Stage 1, I'm stupid. Stage 2 through infinity, I continue to be stupid. Feels good, man. Yeah, it's entirely possible that I might be able to open those doors if I knew the code, but I don't know the code. So... not much I can do about that, other than... I mean, I could, like... I could cheat and look up the code in the script or whatever, but I don't really like doing that. That's a little too illegal, even for me. I am sitting directly on top of a fruit punch. Comfy. I'm also dying, which is not ideal. Maybe I should stop doing that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wanna... I'm just gonna go full regen mode here. And just accept my fate as being 100% irradiated all the time. Oh. Hey, look. A poltergeist. And a cockroach. Oh god, wait. Rick. Hello, Gorgies. I've been here before. You remember this giant cave? Oh yes, I've been I've been in this cave many a time before. In this mod and in others. It's a classic, unfortunately. Stages of loot goblining. I mean, look, I just... It's right there, you know? You know? I just can't not. Please understand. I literally can't not. I am physically incapable of not. That's just the way it is. Did I at least find any sick violet or purple loot? I have not, no. I'm not sure if there is such a thing. I found white, green, and a few, blues, but nothing above blue, as far as I know. Although, you know, that doesn't mean there isn't any, but I haven't seen it. Bureau is making Bureau noises at me, and I'm not happy about it. So is this the... Oh, hold on. Speaking of Bureau noises. I'm gonna go get rid of this guy while I know where he is. I don't want to get Bureau jump scared. Pixel hunting minigame. Okay, I'm gonna exterminate this cockroach if I can find it. Ideally without falling off the edge again. Okay, whatever. May I quick save, please? Oh, there it is. Thanks. Oh, there's a... What are you doing up there, buddy? Okay. That might prove troublesome later. You're not criticizing, for you are very much a loot goblin yourself. Well, that's kind of just the state of existence among Stalker players, I think. Ow. Agony. Okay, this goes down, I believe. Oh. You know what? Maybe... Maybe I'm not so committed to this course of action after all. Yeah, maybe not. I'm already regretting my poor life decisions. Oh, what a world we live in. What a world indeed. Got him, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I would really love to drop all the way down and, you know, just consume everything that this cave has to offer, but that's probably an even worse idea than the ideas I've already committed to. Oh god, sorry. But at least I managed to... I found a few nice things around here. Let's just be happy with that. You know, let's be satisfied with the crumbs we can snort up off the floor. This is enough for me. I am a humble gamer. Sometimes. When I'm forced to be. Whoa, frame rate. Chill out. I'm very tempted. I'm pretty sure my detector is detecting things on the floor down there. Would that I could get them. I mean, I'm not even confident that I'll be able to make it out with my paltry findings so far. I still have to go through Pseudo Giant Alley. Oh. The siren song of a physics object. It hurts, bros. Is this, I don't think this is the hallway yet, is it? No, this is not where I was at just yet. There's probably a very large quantity of pseudogiants waiting just around a bend up here. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Okay. I'm gonna quick save. It would be kind of to my advantage if, like, for some reason they had all decided to fuck off and, at least split up a bit. Because I'm pretty confident, you know, like, if I ran into one of them at a time, I could pretty easily just juke them out and get around them. It's just, you know, having 7 of them in exactly the same place that proves a little bit more complicated. Okay, alright, sorry. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh. Okay. Well, at least I could just quick saved. It's really tough in these enclosed spaces where like you get kinda complacent because you hear the beepy noises of one thing and you know where that is. You don't realize you're being beeped at by 2 things. Shocking, I know. They don't think it be like it is, but it absolutely do. Bruh. Oh. Oh god. Well, well, Chad, it's the end of the line. Why did I come down here again? Am I stupid? Did I did I really think I would be able to get around this somehow? I mean, hey, more loot, but what what exactly did I expect to happen when I got here? I I don't know, actually. Okay, so here's what we do. We just die instantly. Hmm. Okay, I have another idea. Arguably a better idea. Instead of going up, what if I went down, actually? Uh, I'm sure hypothetically if I just, oh, artifact. Hold on. Artifact? Hello? Big piece of paper? Artifact? Why is it still beeping? Stop. Stop beeping. I just got a big piece of paper. Off Bumaga. Okay, I see we've made it to the artifacts that are so rare that they do not even have names. This is the Off Bumaga. Zone artifact AF Tramplin Elite Beta. Of course. Neat. And endemic. See, I mean, but this is why I wanted to come down here. There's so much cool stuff that I really want. There's stuff and I want it. I literally don't have a choice. I have to do this. But okay, you may ask yourself, how does coming back down here help me get back up there? And I'll show you in a minute. Oh. Damn it. I thought the artifact here was below me, but actually I think maybe I was mistaken there. Might be up here, but just also invisible, like most things seem to be these days. Uh-huh, got it. Another endemic. Interesting. Hello. Okay, so I do in fact have a masterful plan here. Let me just make the place a little more hospitable first. I swear, every time you turn a corner down here, even if it's somewhere that you've already been before, there's just more beerers. All beerers all the time, baby. And snorks, of course, but honestly at this point snorks are pretty much just like trash mobs. Which, is kind of nice. One does feel some sense of personal growth. Once upon a time I was very frightened to run into a snork, but these days I'm quite happy because it means I'm not running into something worse. Or, well, really these days it means I'm running into something worse and a snork, but whatever. Semantics. Alright, are we chilling? I think we might be chilling. Ow! We are no longer chilling. Let me just loot these guys if I can. Oh. You're not gonna believe this. There's more snorks. Holy cow. There's even more snorks. Absolutely unprecedented. Okay, so here's my deep master plan now that I've come all the way back down here. I thought that was a corpse. God damn it. Also, there's a bloodsucker over in the corner. Isn't that nice? Oh, my deep master plan indeed. Delightful. Absolutely never a dull moment. There. Oh, hello. Bro, what are you doing? Okay. Uh-oh. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Okay, but as I was saying, I'm back down here. The ground is very flat. I have a wall. You can probably see where this is going. Unfortunately, oh, this ground is not... I think I felt a bump on the ground. The conditions are almost ideal here, but they're not quite perfect. The ceiling is too high. Is there something better I can find? Boy, it sure is beepy down here. Maybe... This seems pretty dubious, but it might do it. If I can get up here. Huh. It's odd. Doesn't seem like that big of a jump, but I'm having trouble with it. Let me try... Can I shimmy up this pole thing, perhaps? You know how much I love shimmying on poles. It's not quite... I feel like the collision of this construction here is not exactly what it looks like. Oh wait, there we go. Okay, alright, now. I've got a wall to the left, I've got a flat surface underneath, I've got a ceiling above. I've got an engine which may or may not have fixed this glitch. Oh, buddy. They did not fix it. It's time. To make my daring escape. The problem is the ceiling is angled, so it keeps pushing me away. And if I stand over here, where I have a better ceiling angle. I think I'm too far away from the wall to do it. That's so sad. This might not actually work. Unless I hit the baddest lift of my life and go straight through it, but I don't think I'm going to. It's almost like they anticipated me. Yeah, they knew. They knew this was going to happen. That's why they put a slightly sloped ceiling. Oh no. I think my master plan may not, in fact, come to fruition here. This is so sad. Like, if I could do it here... that would be great, because the ceiling is pretty flat. But the ceiling is too high, so it doesn't work. Yeah. No, I think not. Is there anywhere else I could possibly effect my escape? I don't think so. The ceiling is really the issue here. I don't think there's any way I can, like, construct myself an artificial ceiling that would do any better. Okay, I'm gonna go try to run directly through the pseudo-giants a few times, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna give up. And the odds are, I think, extremely high that it will not work. But you never know. I could just get lucky, TM. The foundation of any good strategy. Sounds like I reached my skill ceiling. Ugh. Yeah, I guess so. No, they anticipated me. You know, you look at a silly cave map like this and you think, oh boy, they really didn't put much effort into designing this level with just the extremely basic geometry and plastering the same texture on literally everything. But no. This is actually genius level design. And so of course they knew about lift. Of course they had to put in countermeasures. What a fool I was to have thought otherwise. Oh, there's a mirror in here too. There's a mirror in here as well. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Oh, what is this? What is this thing you posted, Generic? Let me look at this. Oh, yes. Very good. Very good indeed. Oh, there's... oh, okay. I'm sorry, I misspoke. There's actually 3 Buers. There's actually 3 Buers and some more Snorks. And God knows what else. Why do I do this to myself? Why indeed? You know what? Okay. All right. You know what? This was a mistake, and I am not too proud to admit it. I thought I don't know what I thought. I didn't think much. I think it's so over. I am just retiring in complete disgrace. I'm just gonna leave. Oh, but I'm gonna get a new artifact for my troubles, so it's completely worth it. Maybe. Hmm. Rot. Interesting. Yeah, I'm finding a lot of blue artifacts all of a sudden, but no pinks or reds or anything, so I have a feeling blue is probably the top. Or, you know, there's just some turbo ultra mega rare, which is red. I've just never even had the privilege of seeing hide or hair of. Oh my god, you've got to be jolking me. I can't run! Ugh. Okay, I'm fine. Okay. Yeah, well, I guess we'll just put one up here too. Why not? Must have, I don't actually know. Either it did some nav mesh fuckery to get up here behind me, or maybe just spawned in after I came down. Oh, there's another one. Nice. Oh, there's a snork too. Nice. Oh, this is so cool. Wow, poggers. Um, Let me let him do the stomp again, and then I'll try to get around. Or maybe I'll just go. There we go. Ow. I hear something, though. Hmm. Ow. Hiss. I hear an artifact there, but it's not showing up on my detector. So maybe that could be the first sign of an ultra mega tier artifact that I need the charm detector for, perhaps. I wasn't even sure if there was such a thing, but that might be it. Hey, wait a second. Okay. Could have sworn there was an artifact here last time. Let me just wait for this anomaly to cycle. There it is. You know, I don't know. I do feel a bit defeated here, but it may be that these fancy artifacts I've picked up are each worth, you know, 200 quadrillion dollars, so... This may have actually been a very successful trip, and I just don't realize it yet. Copium. Oh good, they're both right here. Stage 4. Stop it. Stop. I'm doing my best, I swear. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that might kill this thing, but a little bit too optimistic, perhaps. Oh? Oh? Wait, could it be? Is it possible? pseudo-giant anomaly? Death? I certainly wouldn't mind getting some more hot pseudo-giant loot. You wanna randomly walk into that thing right there, buddy? I would really appreciate it. He seems, it seems like he maybe doesn't want to. I can't imagine. Oh god, okay. I think I'm gonna leave instead. It was a nice idea. Uh-oh. I love rolling the dice. Okay, I'm expecting snorks here, unfortunately. It's so sad that pseudo-giant stomps don't just annihilate any other mutants that happen to be near them. That would make this a little less agonizing. Oh, that's... Okay. Damn it. I've been trolled. Sometimes, sometimes those electro anomalies, you know, behave in the usual way where you can trigger them and run through. And sometimes they just go off like every frame no matter what. And I don't know if there's any particularly visually distinctive way to tell which is which. So I guess you just can't do that trick, unfortunately. Oh. Huh. He saw me all the way through the wall here. That's cheating. Or something. I'm not actually sure 100% what's going on here. Okay, let me not do what I just did again. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a super top secret artifact right here. It's pretty cool. Oh wait, maybe it's not so top secret. Maybe I can just have it. Could have sworn the last time it was not showing up on the radar, but oh, a witch pod. Wow, my favorite. The witch pod. Cool. Oh god. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes will continue to be made. Please understand. Oh boy. You know, Beers, honestly, I'm feeling pretty chill about Beers these days. But Bloodsuckers are still incredibly annoying. Lamau. Okay, and now the other one, please. Maybe if I go like this. Okay, not quite, but close enough. Oh, hello. Damn it. That was... Okay, I need to leave. Ugh. Ugh. Why is it still beeping? Stop. Stop. Okay. I had a very brief opportunity there to shoot it in the side of the head and move on with my life, but alas, 'twas squandered, like so many others. Oh god. Speaking of squandering, sorry. The gift of life is truly wasted upon me. But the end is in sight at long last. And so is an artifact down there. I'm so sad. Uh, this is going to keep me up at night, all the fabulous treasures waiting down there. But I'll be back for the 4th or 5th or 6th or God knows what's time. I will be back, I promise you. This is my Mount Everest. This stupid fucking cave. Someday, someday I am going to be such a big, strong boy that I can handle this entire cave all by myself. And I'm gonna make $1 billion and I'm gonna kill all the pseudo giants. You'll all see. Eventually. Might take a while. I mean, really, I just need something that can kill a pseudo giant in a practical amount of time. You know, there's a shitload of burers and everything, but I think I've demonstrated that I still have no idea what I'm doing. No, you know, I think I've demonstrated that I am capable of handling 200,000 snorks and burers and domovoys and stuff, given the proper approach and everything. So if I could just get past these pseudo giants, then I wouldn't exactly be home free, but I would be at least home expensive instead of home priceless, or however the saying goes. And so that probably means I need a fiddy cal or something. You know, that really feels like probably the end game. Is I gotta get the fiddy. Because there's not that many more steps up from 762 NATO before I just go all the way to the top. And at that point, I might as well. Unfortunately, the fiddy is, of course, disgustingly expensive. But what would you expect? But let's head back to the bar. I've spent, I clearly it was far too optimistic of me, but I really felt like this G3 was going to make the difference. I mean, it is nice, but it's just not that nice. So I have invested another 3 hours on Cave Quest. And exactly to what degree that was worth it will only be seen once I make it to a vendor. My hopes are not high, but they're not low either. My hopes are medium, which, yeah, is better than sometimes in this mod. Really, really what I want here is I'm just hoping. I mean, I did pick up quite a few valuable artifacts, or artifacts which I presume to be valuable. And kind of the other super rare artifacts that I've found before have been worth like 30 or 40k. Now, I mean, those artifacts I tended to find further north, so even though I didn't need to know about the cool secret to find them, they might have been considered more rare. So even though these seem a bit more obscure to me, the ones I just picked up, they might not actually be in terms of like the value scale. So I'm quite uncertain whether these are going to be worth the same amount of cash as those ones. But if they are worth, 30 or 40 or even just like 20k, if I could just get 20k for a few of these artifacts, then I will have enough to buy the fanciest detector. And I'm hoping that if I get the fancy detector, that will really accelerate my money-making efforts. But I don't know if I'll be able to afford it, and I don't know if it's going to make that big of a difference anyways. Many unknowns here. Jesus Christ. I guess I guess bare minimum is, as long as I break even, it was a success. I'm pretty sure I'll break even, but I'd like a little more than that for my efforts. Although, may, it could even possibly be argued that I will not be breaking even no matter what, because I've spent a significant amount of 762 NATO, and that's like so prohibitively expensive that it might as well be impossible to obtain. So, from a certain sense, I have expended an infinite amount of value. So no matter how much I make off it, it will not be enough. That's a bit of a defeatist attitude, though. I have confidence that at some point I will probably be able to find somewhere that sells 762 NATO at an affordable price. I'm really clinging on to that hope because it's all I've got. I will see. Okay, let me go repair my stuff first off. I don't like having that icon on my screen. It makes me feel bad. Okay, this. Repair. This. repair. I guess this repair. Okay, I need a couple stacks of OZK fabric. That'll be fine. OZK fabric. I'll just get, it's not very expensive, so stock up a little bit. Hand it over. All right. It's time for the big reveal. I am a little bit nervous, but so it goes. Let me go ahead and get all this stuff out of the way. Winter's Tale, changed flash. Okay. And in here I have Rot. That's a new one. All right. Here's my collection of fabulous new artifacts. Changed Flash, Rot, Serpentine, Witch Pod, and Winter's Tale, and also this radioactive pseudo-giant meat. Here goes nothing. Hello, Jerkops. We've had some troubles, but we've made it back to base, and I'm just about to find out how badly I've really fucked up here, or if I'm about to become the richest man in the universe with these fancy new artifacts. Let's check the pseudo-giant meat first. Okay! 12,000 points for a pseudo-giant meat. Okay. I'm happy. Let's continue. Let's check a Rot artifact. Another 12,000. We're on the right track here. Changed Flash. Oh. This one's only worth 3k. That's garbage. I mean, it's fine, I guess. That's kind of disappointing, but whatever. Serpentine, this is not a super special one. I have found these before. Another 2k. It's fine. Okay, now Witch Pod. Oh, 28,000 points. That's what I'm talking about. And last but not least, Winter's Tale. But 13k. Okay. Okay, it's not as earth-shattering as I was hoping for, but also these are very good prices. So, you know what? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I feel a bit whelmed. But only because my expectations were so high. I think on any other day I would have been very excited about these results. It's just because I hyped myself up so much that I'm disappointed. So really this is a me problem. But I think, if I put it all together, it might just be enough to fulfill my wildest dreams. So let's see about that. These things, I don't care about. Serpentine, definitely don't care about. Okay, what about this? Witch Pod. This is kind of a nice artifact. Like that's very good psi health recovery, I must say. So I'm very tempted to keep it, but also this is worth the most of anything And although that is a nice effect, I can do without it, so I'll sell that. Alright, we're up to 80k in the bank here. And I do have a couple other, like, meat chunk and fireball. I can toss these in. And in here, I've got this sparkler, which I'm sure is worth nothing. It's fine. Okay, rot artifact. This gives you plus health and minus bleeding. This honestly kind of sucks. I don't, yeah, I don't really care about that, so that's definitely going in the pile. So is that enough? 94k. I don't think that's quite enough. Oh, it is enough. Okay, I've got this radioactive pseudo-giant meat, but I kind of want to keep that. And I've got this winter's tail, but I kind of want to keep that too. The reason I want to keep that winter's tail is because I've been using this stable ice. Which, yeah, is just a slightly worse version of kind of the same thing. So this is a legitimately useful artifact to have, so I would like to keep it. So I will. And the pseudo-giant meat I want to keep just because I want to. Don't question me. But fortunately, I can just barely manage to hang on to it. I can put it in the box with my radioactive boar meat. Lovely. But now this means I can just barely, not by much, but by enough, I can afford the fabulous charm detector. How delightful. I may. Hmm, maybe I do actually want to sell off some of those other things because I need to buy like medkits and things as well. Uh, the reason I want to. Okay, we're going to do some notepad gaming actually. Um, oh, let me just buy this. Oh my god, look, it puts the mini map on the screen. Holy shit. Oh my god, no way. I've actually unlocked the mini map. Oh my god. And it's so laggy. Well, I was not expecting that. Does that work if I'm just... No, I have to actually hold it in order to see the mini map. Oh, that's so toxic. Yeah, no, I have to actually put it in my hand in order to see the mini map. What a piece of shit. But I guess that's cool. Okay, let me... I'm gonna make a save here. And then we're gonna go look at Notepad for a second. I apologize. I just wanna I'm pretty sure the intent is that this radioactive mutant meat be used for cooking things, but I don't believe that actually exists in the video game. So let me just look for I think it's called radioactive pseudogiant meat or something. Yeah. Radgeek meat. So, does Radgig meat appear anywhere? Didn't I already do this and discover there is no meat purifying? I did, generic candle. I did already do this. But I'm doing it again because I'm stupid. I am not a perfect person. I could have perhaps missed a reference somewhere. I don't know. Anything's possible, so I want to check. But no, okay, yeah, no. This section is never referred to in any script, nor in any config other than these completely trivial references. Okay. Now, hypothetically, it's possible that there could be some hitherto unknown, impossibly labyrinthine path by which it could be made effective. I'm really speaking in riddles today. Technically, it's possible that I could still be missing something, but I don't think I am. Let's let the dream die. It's worth too much money, and I need money. I would like to just buy a bunch of medkits. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of medkits. Do I have Sakharov money? I do not have very much Sakharov money, unfortunately. Maybe, okay, I'm actually gonna hold on to the meat, because I want to go to the scientists, and I'm not gonna be able to afford anything, because I don't have anything else to sell. Okay. But I can at least get a couple bags of medkits here. Oh yeah, that'll be fine for now. Yeah, so now I'm in kind of a somewhat zesty situation where, I've got this nice new gun, but I just can't afford to shoot it very often, unfortunately. Because I have no consistent way of getting more ammo for it without spending a literal quadrillion dollars. So I guess that's what we need to work on next is finding a consistent supply of 7.62 NATO, and also uh, getting a fitty cal, basically. I suppose that's my next big goal is to get a fitty, so I can go back and do this yet again and torture you all for a fifth and hopefully final time with that stupid cave. I mean, if the fitty cal didn't do it, then I would just have to quit playing video games forever. But I'm pretty sure that's, what the fitty exists for. Exactly this purpose. But yeah, this depends a lot on it depends a lot on exactly how much money this new detector is going to make me. Like, here's my fear. My fear is that this detector only exists to give you the silly minimap, and it does not actually detect any more artifacts. If that's the case, I'm gonna be a little bit in trouble. But my hope is that it not only detects artifacts better, but detects artifacts more. I just ate the wrong kind of pills. Oops. So I may start making a lot more money now that I have this, or it may make no difference at all. If it makes no difference at all, then that is definitely gonna make things a bit complicated for me, because fitty cals are profoundly expensive. But we'll see. Um, so yeah, like I said, I need to figure out how to get more 762 NATO in a way that is not going to financially ruin me. Um, Now the mercenaries here, they do sell it, but at just a preposterous price, so this is not really a practical option. And even up here, like the Darkstalkers also sell it, but they only sell like the specialty kinds, and it's again very expensive. So my fervent hope, though I be not very confident in it, is that maybe I know there's a merchant in Binevka. I have not been to Binevka in this playthrough, but maybe if I'm lucky, maybe the merchant here will sell it at a reasonable price. I also haven't been to any of these maps in this playthrough, so maybe there's a merchant here or up here in Jupiter that has 762 NATO at a price that I can afford. That's my hope. I don't know if it's true. Let's go find out. I'm going to go, although, what, okay, I've got four, so this is 200 rounds of 762 NATO. I've got almost 300, well, actually, yeah, including what's in the gun, I've got over 300 rounds of 762 NATO. Is that enough to make it all the way up there? It really depends on what happens in the middle here. I should probably... Okay, I'm gonna... eh, eh. Okay, we're gonna go to the scientists real quick. I'm gonna get some more RPK ammo. It's totally possible that 300 rounds of 7.62 is good enough because, you know, it does more numbers per shot. I would definitely not feel comfortable going on this trip with only 300 rounds of 5.45, but I don't really want to, you know, I don't want to get in a position where I just say fuck it and go anyways, and then end up getting stuck because I'm out of bullets. So let's do the responsible thing and go to Yantar first and stock up on AK food, just as a backup. It's going to be very funny if I end up just like carrying around this G3 but never using it because it's too expensive. Oh good, it's acid raining. I love that. What? Does this not count as cover from the rain? That's fucked up, man. Okay. I'm gonna crawl into this tube here and take a nap. Actually, am I gonna die if I do this? I'm probably gonna... No, maybe not, actually. Okay. A very sensible place to take a nap, indeed. Fabulous. Okay, but now, I mean, look at this. I've got this nice mini-map. I don't even have to look at the game anymore. I could just stare at the bottom left of my screen the whole time. Just how I like it. I wonder if it shows, oh, well. I don't know if artifacts show up on here with a graphic. Boy, this it's just now striking me that this is extremely decadent. I could just look at the screen. Holy cow. What a concept. Suddenly this video game became about 36 times easier. Uh-oh. Oh, these are, I think these are the fancy beers that I was maybe not able to damage before. So at least that's one, please don't bite my ass, Mr. Dog, I'm busy. Okay. Live and let live. Yeah, that's at least one significant upgrade that I think this has afforded me. Although I'm not 100% sure. Some of these black-robed beers, I think some of them I've been able to kill, and some of them I have not previously. I don't know if I'm misremembering that, or if that's true and there's like multiple different kinds of black-robed beers. I don't know. Oh, look at that. You do get a little marker for an artifact. That's so cute. That's adorable. Ow. That was just like a flash on the ground there, so I'm not going to stress about it. Oh. Lovely, there's an artifact behind the level changer. I love that. But yeah, this really... I often find myself when I'm playing Stalker, I often, just stare at the minimap while I'm running around, and I feel like it's a bad habit that I'm in, and one that I've tried to break myself of. And I was kind of enjoying not having a minimap in this mod to, resist the temptation. But now here we are. I've spent all of my blood, sweat, and tears just to turn myself into the thing I hate the most, which is a filthy minimap looker. But at least I earned it this time. That's something. Okay, I just want ammo, please. You can have those. And you can have that. Alright, I'm committing to it. I'm getting rid of my dearly beloved radioactive pseudo-giant meat. Let's get ammo. Do I want to just get like a lot of ammo since I'm here anyways? Perhaps I do. It's cheaper to get it in bulk, but not by that much. Let me just stock up. I'd rather have more than not more. I will most likely find something to do with it at some point. Okay. Okay, so honestly, I bought a shitload of batteries at one point, and I'm already starting to almost see the end of them. But these will last me long enough. Hmm. 1 second. Okay. I could get more containers while I was up here, but I don't think I really need to. Hmm. Did I? I used to have 4 crystal thorns, and now I don't. Oh no, one of them ended up in here. Okay. That explains it. Although, another thing I used to have was 2 crystals, and I... Okay, there's the other crystal. Never mind. Everything is fine. Um, oh yeah, while I'm here, let me take a look at the... I kind of forgot to look at this while I was at the bar, but let's take a look at the pocket situation. Um, belt modules. Yeah, so these are the things I can stick on the shoulders of my fancy new vest here. So I only get to pick 2 of these, any 2 of them. Right now I have one of these and one of these, just because I already had them. They were very cheap. If I go by the price, then, well, yeah, you could see. You could see these pockets are like, 200 points, 400 points. Yeah, 200, 400. This one with a lot of pockets goes all the way up to 1800. And then there's this motherfucker, which is just 54,000 points. So, like, you gotta figure this has got to be the best one by a pretty wide margin. Um, but actually, is it? Maybe it's not. Hmm. Interesting. I hadn't actually looked at the stats on this thing before. So this pouch, it gives you an extra energy slot, which is very strange. Uh, I don't know why that's useful, because like when you buy an exoskeleton or something, it comes with an energy slot, so and it has such a big buffer in it, I don't see much point in having 2 of them equipped, but I don't know, whatever. It does say something about powering auxiliary devices, but I think you can like charge those directly. I don't know. Maybe there's some reason that that's valuable. I'm not sure I really understand it, but anyways. And then it has just 2 other pockets. So this is mostly just for really big magazines, I think. But this does not solve my problem, which is not the pockets being too small anymore. My problem these days is the pockets being too big, so this actually does not seem very good to me. I've already got big pockets. I don't need more big pockets. I need more small pockets. Like this, perhaps. What I would really like, if such a thing existed, I would like to have something that had pockets that could hold a lot of stuff, but had a very low requirement. I think maybe this belt pouch is my best option because it's got four of those box pockets with a very low minimum weight. Of course, they've also got a low maximum weight, so you can't put that much into them, but it's something. Although, yeah, I don't know. So like with one of these artifact pouches, I can equip two artifacts in it because it's big enough, but with one of these, I could equip four artifacts in the four separate pockets. Or I could equip other things in them, so. It would be nice to have one big pocket, but they don't seem to have any offerings which, like, have both a high max capacity and a low minimum capacity. They're pretty correlated, unfortunately. So I think probably what I want to do is get two of these and just dual wield belt pouches. Maybe I don't know. Right now that seems sensible to me, so let's just do that. They're not that expensive in the grand scheme of things, so I think that's all right. It does mean that I'm gonna have to redo my inventory again, so. Wake up, babe, it's inventory managing time. Sorry. Although hopefully not too much. I can't like put, no. It'd be kind of neat if you could put two pockets on the same thing, but that's not how that works, unfortunately. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to do this again. I'm sorry. It's window repositioning time. The pain. Let me just. God, I'm gonna have so many fucking pockets here. Oh, this is no good at all. I mean, it's great. I love it. Let me just do kind of a first pass here. So these cylindrical pockets, I'm afraid I really don't care that much about. They're just not that useful to me at the moment. So I will put those all up on the top right or something. Let's see. We've got. Oh, that's not one of those. Yeah, we've got four big ones, and actually we've got two really big ones, and then four regular size ones. So let me put them like this. I wish you could make the guy just fucking chill out, you know? It's so bad. But he's just gotta wiggle just a little bit all the time. Just to make my life more complicated. I just want an aesthetically pleasing pocket arrangement. Is that really so much to ask? Stop wiggling. Okay. So those will go up there. I probably won't get that much value out of them, but they're up there. And now down here I've got all the pockets that I actually want to use. What actual purpose do the yellow lines serve? Just so you can see where the pocket is from. Yeah, they just connect the window to the. I mean, they don't even work that well because like this is this is one on the right shoulder, so it should be like over here, but it's just pointing to my head. But yeah, like you can see this one here is physically pointing to this pocket on the model. So I guess it's for immersion, but Uh, Practically speaking, it does not really serve any purpose, I would say. Unfortunately. So I'm actually gonna put these two gigapockets up here as well, because that's where I'm gonna be holding my G3 magazines. And then I've also got this pocket, which is very large. Okay, but now I've got all of these, all of these pockets. Let me. Boy. I mean, it's kind of cool that you can choose your own organization for things, but when you get to this point, it starts being a little bit silly. You know, I'm sorry, but it's a little bit silly. It's a very controversial opinion, but this mod may, in fact, be a little bit silly. Never before seen sentiment. Okay, I've got these, and then I've got, yeah, like all these pockets here are the same thing, so I guess I'll just line them up. If I can. Oh god, and then if you accidentally click on the wrong thing. Oh no, please. Please get back in the right spot. Oh god. Okay, close enough. Let me just try to stack these up right here. Okay. This is profoundly silly. Okay. What a beautiful little pocket pyramid I've constructed here. Holy cats. This is truly peak video gaming. I wish you could hide the yellow lines. They just get in the way. And like what? Is this really enhancing my gameplay experience? Like I don't think so, personally. But oh well. Okay, but yes, now I've got so many pockets to put so many things in. Amazing. Hello, fun packs. Welcome to Pocket Stream. Hopefully I won't have to do this again for a while. Even though it's always so much fun. It's the 39th anniversary of Chernobyl. Is it really? I didn't know that. That's nice, I guess. Or unfortunate. Let's maybe not do it again, actually. I mean, you've seen how new Stalker games turn out, so I don't want to encourage them. Okay. Well, hey, we have pockets to put bandages in again. That's nice. I've got all these bonus slots for artifacts and things. I could start equipping some of these like medicines, but I'm just not going to remember to actually use them, so I don't know if there's a huge amount of point to that. I think the main thing is that now I can just equip a shitload of artifacts, which is pretty cool, probably. And by a shitload, I mean 10 exactly. Or 11 if I really get desperate. I don't know. Might come in handy. Oh, grenades. I didn't buy any grenades. I think I can fit a grenade each in these pockets. So yeah, I'm probably going to want to have like 2 pockets for bandages, maybe two for grenades and these for artifacts or something like that. I don't know exactly. But hey, we're getting there, I guess. I don't know. I mean, yeah, as they say in Russia, surrealism with the release. Should be there was for a while there a yearly Christmas mod. There should be like a yearly Chernobyl anniversary mod. That would be cool. Kind of. But I think we're set here. So I'm just gonna, you know, do the needful, reload these magazines, and then we'll head out. Can't even look at my darn PDA while I'm reloading magazines. What a world we live in. Actually, maybe I'll reload magazines while I walk. So I wanna go up through Red Forest and eventually get to Jupiter, just kind of explore all this stuff that I haven't gotten to yet. So I could go back through here and up through there, or I could go... Oh, you know, actually, I do want to visit Old Marshes. I think there's something there that I missed the first time, so let's do that. Oh, what time is it? It's 5:42. I'm gonna go ahead and take a nap before I leave. It's gonna be a very extended nap, but it's fine. It is now 3 in the morning. Alright, that's kind of fun though. I wouldn't usually set out at 3:45 in the AM, but let's just go ahead. I don't feel like sleeping another time. It will be a little bit spooky for a little bit, but that's fine. But yeah, I was looking at, I was trying to figure out some more stuff about how like merchants worked and stuff. There's some enormous godforsaken script that dynamically does a lot of weird bullshit with traders, so I don't feel like I fully understand how any of that works. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, it's Bureau time. I feel like I've killed enough Bureaus today. Maybe you guys can handle it. Or can they? They don't seem to be doing a very good job. Come on, gamers, get it together. It's not that hard. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we don't go. Alright, fine. See? That's all you had to do. But yeah, I was looking at the configs and stuff to try to understand traders a little better. And I saw that there was actually, I believe, a trader in the marshes. Or the Bildo marshes specifically. Also, my cat is... Hold on, I need to mute the mic and yell at my cat. Okay. I have successfully dissuaded the cat. It's being very annoying. But yeah, I think there's like a secret trader in the marshes that I didn't know about. So I kind of like to go there and see if I can find it. Or him, as the case may be. I did go to Bildo Marshes one time before, and I found it incredibly unpleasant. But surely things will be different this time. Maybe. Ow. Ow! Ow! Stop! I'm already finding this unpleasant. What the heck, dude? Sandwich time. Oh, congratulations. Actually, I think whenever I finish playing this video game, it's going to be sandwich time. Went to Harris Teeter yesterday and stocked up on submarine sandwiches. Oh boy, I love submarine sandwiches from Harris Teeter, TM. They are very tolerable. What kind of sandwich you got, Funbags? I think this will say a lot about you as a person. Also, the game crashed. XD. What? Bad net packet size detected in XR server process update SMP WLF. I hate it when I have a bad net packet size. Well, maybe. I think this is not the only time Bildo Swamps has just immediately crashed every time I tried to go there. But we'll see. Maybe it'll work the second time. I feel like I'm kind of due for a blowout around now, too. So hopefully we can find a good place to ride that out before it happens. Well, my sandwich, when I go to Harris Teeter TM, it's kind of a build your own sub type situation. I get mine with pickles, banana peppers, jalapeno peppers, and olives. Just get all of the brined things. And then, just like a ham and whatever cheese. But I'm a big proponent of brined things. Gotta catch 'em all. Mixed meat of bologna and ham and salami and banana pepper and some sort of sauce and pickles and mayo as well. That's okay. I got the same error, so I guess we're not actually. I thought we were going to Bildo Swamps, but we're actually not going to Bildo Swamps. Neat. Lovely. Yeah, that's a classy sounding sandwich, fun bags. I'd eat it if I didn't have my own already. Yeah, so I guess we just got to run back through wild territory. That's a real shame because I really wanted to go see what the swamp merchant had, if anything. But I guess not. Where? I think the error I was getting there is because there's like an item that's configured improperly. So I don't know if I might be locked out of I might be locked out of the swamps forever if that item is just sitting there and I can't load it, you know? It's a little bit concerning, but we'll see. I might be able to get in from the other side, possibly. Speaking of sandwiches, I'm having my own sandwich, just without the stuff. Yummy. Nothing like waking up bright and early and just choking down 3 loaves of bread. Nutritious, I assure you. Oh no, did I accidentally clicked the button. Oh, Chad, I fucked up. I think if I reload the save, it'll be fine. Don't make me redo my inventory again, please. Haven't I suffered enough? Oh no. Oh, dearie me. Okay, alright, we're fine. Whoa. That would have been the most crushing punishment of all. You know, forget all this pseudo-giant cave nonsense. Having to do my pockets again would just truly end me. Let's see. This morning, instead, I'll have a diet sausage and a can of fish. Mmm, fish right out of the can. Delicious. Okay, well, hopefully I can get into a wild territory without crashing. I hope I'm not stuck here forever. I mean, I like Yantar, but I don't like it that much. Oh, hold on. My cat was not, in fact, dissuaded. I'm gonna have to let him in. Be right back. You know, I try to tell him no, but it's almost like he doesn't speak English or something. And he's almost, I think he's over 2 years old by now. And still, not a word out of him. Can you believe that? Mr. Guy, come here. Are you really gonna come in? And then he's just sitting outside my door yowling at me, and then as soon as I go over and open it and let him in, now he's, playing very coy. He's not sure if he really wants to be here after all. You're the one that made me do this, you bastard. Come on. Okay. I have acquired Lap Cat. Again. Hopefully he will either stay here or fuck off. I'm really fine with either outcome. I just want him to pick one. Boy, this This anomaly detector is extremely convenient. Holy cow. I'm the most powerful gamer that has ever lived. I don't even have to think anymore. Just hold W, look at minimap, win game. It's that easy. Is a bread present in Fate of the Zone? It's not actually. I have been over there and I did check, but I think this mod just did a blanket deletion of all objects like that. Actually, that's not true. There are a couple exceptions where items and props and stuff still exist, but in almost all cases, this mod just deletes all of the dynamic stuff like that. I think with the intention of, maybe later filling it in with something else, but then they never got to that part, so instead there's just nothing anywhere, which is pretty cool. But yeah, no bread, sadly. Hello, bloodsucker. I guess we're just hanging out. Ow, 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 ow. I'm okay. Yeah, like normally I would feel strongly incentivized to not do what I'm doing, which is just run forward with mutants behind me. Because this would be a surefire way to run headfirst into an anomaly, not having time to go around it carefully. But now I just don't have to care. Finally, I'm free. I have cast off the shackles of having to actually think or, invest any time, effort, or skill whatsoever. It's not quite that dire, but it is quite a difference. Turned navigating maps into a late aughts Newgrounds Flash game. Believe it or not, I was never big on Newgrounds. I was more of a congregate kid personally. Sure had some bangers though, didn't it? Okay, I've just remembered I do want to pick up some grenades here. Oh, but can I got a couple artifacts, so I keep forgetting to buy grenades, so let me remember it while I am currently remembering it. Oh yeah, here's a funny thing that I noticed but forgot to mention. You'll notice that the campfire is not lit anymore, although it does still produce light, but there's no particle effect. I thought this was just a graphical bug. I had noticed this in passing before, and I thought it was just a graphics issue. But the other day, off stream, when I was like testing some cooking and stuff, I came out here and I tried to do cooking, and I found out that actually all of the campfires in the bar have turned off, and when they're turned off, you can't use them for cooking anymore. Now you might think like, oh, I guess that means you're supposed to light them again, but I don't think there is any such mechanic in this mod. I don't think there's any way to light a campfire, so it sounds like the campfires. I mean, I'm not confident about this by any means, but uh, as it seems to me, I think the campfires have a limited duration on them, but no way to light them again. So I kind of get the impression that if you play this mod for long enough, eventually you just won't be able to cook anything because all the fires will go out. Now, again, I'm not 100% sure that it works that way. Maybe there's some infinite fires somewhere, or maybe there is a weird secret way to light them that I just haven't found, but I feel like it would be very on brand for this mod to just have a feature that permanently breaks after a while. That's a very Fate of the Zone core type of mechanic. But you know, fortunately, once you get an exosuit, cooking doesn't really matter that much anyway, so it's kind of whatever. But I do think it's funny. Clearly, that guy that stood in the fire is missing, thus no fire. Ah, I see. He took it with him. I'll have to go track him down somewhere and put him back in his place. Ugh. I need to find whatever script it is that runs when you click on something and, like, make it not suck ass. I do not enjoy my game just freezing for like 20 seconds the first time I come to every mutant. It's unepic, in my opinion. In my humble IMHO, I don't like it. Endurance plus 24. Okay. I like to just keep one of these on me in case I am really starving for something, but that's fine. Grenades, please. I'm gonna buy more of these super classy DM51s. They have served me very well thus far. Yeah, these ones. Okay, good. Okay, so now I can put that there. I can have a couple grenades here. I guess I can have all four of them. Unless I need some more space for artifacts. Get my clipazine loaded up. One more to reload. And then we will be super turbo ready to go. You've only interacted with those games on F. Oh yeah, I heard F died the other day. It's funny, I put that 4chan blog in my RSS feed, you know, a decade ago or something. And then suddenly it popped up again the other day. I was very surprised. Kind of a weird post. I don't know if you all read the post on the 4chan blog about the outage and everything, but it's basically just I don't even know who posted it. I assume it was Hero, but I'm not sure if it was. Whoever it was, though, they're basically just like complaining that they don't have enough money, and that's why they got hacked. Clearly, they bear no personal responsibility for it whatsoever. I'm not entirely convinced that that's the case, but I don't have a tremendously strong opinion about it, I guess. Okay, I need Kevlar. There's a blog. Yeah, there is a. It's. Let me just check real quick. It's at blog.4chan.org. It had not received any posts in 8 years. I had forgotten that it even existed. But yeah, they made a post on it today, I think, or maybe yesterday, about the situation. Okay. All repaired up. All loaded up. Slap in a fresh battery. I've got a decent amount of medkits. I've got a decent amount of ammo. I've got a pretty nice artifact set up. I don't think I have anything in my boxes here. No. It's fine. And I will put this in there. Okay. Anything I want to yoink out of here while I'm looking at it? Probably not. Got all these anti-rad, but I don't use them that much, so it's fine. Alright. Let's proceed. So like I said, we're going to go to Red Forest and stuff. I would have just gone directly there, but alas. So we'll go up through army warehouses. And then we'll have to go to Smarty City, and then we'll get up to Red Forest. Actually, I am going to head over to Bildo Swamps. I'm curious if I can get in there from the opposite side. It won't be that much of a detour. Or so I always say. But I really would like to see what the Swamp Doctor has, or I don't actually know if it's the Swamp Doctor, but it's somebody. And they might have some cool exclusive things for sale. I don't know. So I'd feel silly if I didn't go find out. Rumor has it source code confirmed capture would roll for random failure even if correctly filled out. Oh, really? What's the... I don't know what the point of that is, but I also... That seems like a thing that would probably happen. Has the source been... Did any of that stuff actually get published yet? I guess it must have been, unless it was just the original person saying that, or unless somebody just made that up, which also seems likely. It's snorking time. Hmm. Interesting. That anomaly there did not appear on my fancy detector. So even this detector does not actually detect every anomaly. That's so strange. Bruh. I mean, it was one of the super wimpy anomalies that you can just run straight through, so I guess it doesn't really matter that much, but feels like kind of a ripoff, you know. I spend this much money on the detector and it can't even detect basic anomalies like that. Like, come on. Oh, good gracious. Good luck, gamers. I'll be rooting for you. Hashtag not my problem. I guess I guess you could argue that it was my fault that all these things showed up here all of a sudden. But, you know, these things just happen. There's nothing I could do about it. I did get a free Colt M16A1 out of the deal, though. So, hooray for me. Maybe that anomaly's on a different height than me and thus doesn't show up? That could be the case. I don't think so, because I still like bumped into it down there. I still activated it, so I don't believe so, but I guess anything's possible. I'm not sure what the vertical range of this device is. Perhaps infinite, perhaps nothing. Who can say? Yes, I've only been here in Dead City, I believe one time before, or maybe twice very briefly. Not sure. I do recall though when I was here the first time, there were a lot of artifacts just kind of hanging around. I wouldn't mind a repeat performance of that, which is why I've just ducked into this ravine here, just to see. Although the results are not encouraging. It may be that, like I said, that was a very wimpy anomaly that doesn't even kill you unless you just stand still in it, so maybe it's actually a good thing that the detector doesn't bother showing anomalies that you don't really need to care about. I guess you could argue that it's a feature. Hmm. Washer. I don't know if I have one of those. Oh, damn it. And a star, that's good value right there. Oh no, I've gotten one of these. Oh, yeah, another one. That's garbage. Oh wait, but there's another one. Okay, now this is more what I was hoping for. Although that is also essentially garbage, but whatever. Okay, I'm not gonna artifact goblin for a stone blood. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm leaving, I promise. Oh, come on. Dang it. Oh, what is that? There's a big marker on the map here. I guess that's the marker for the main base or something. Hmm. Or maybe that's a marker for a huge artifact. I think not. I don't really have anything to do here, though. There's not, as far as I know, there's no merchant in this base, which is kind of strange, but I believe it to be true. Or at least, if there is, I could never find them. This is not a real car, is it? No. It is a shame that you can't hold this out with a bolt, you know, like you could in Call of Pripyat or something like that. Although, you know, if you're holding this out, you don't really need bolts, so it's not that big a deal. I just like throwing bolts, that's all. Okie doke. Now we're at ATP, where there's the other mercenary base. This one does have a trader, but their prices are truly astronomical. No, my cat is being very cute. It's really the dichotomy of Hudson. He is, in turns, profoundly irritating and then just disgustingly cute. So I guess it evens out, maybe. Hard to say. Hmm. I've noticed this map takes a very long time to load, and the performance is quite horrible on it. Which is weird, because it's like one of the simplest maps in the game. It's just a big flat square for the most part, with a base in the middle. But something about it is really out of whack. Which is kind of one reason I don't like going here. The other reason being there's no reason to go here. But you know. Can I can, can I maybe load into the map now, please? Boy, we sure are synchronizing, aren't we? Mm-hmm. Well, it's a good thing I've got this cute cat in my lap, or I'd be upset right about now. Oh, there we go. Took you long enough. Specifically that percentage loaded. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. 94% loaded in, 5 seconds, and then 30 seconds for the other 6%. Seems about right. Oh, artifact. See, there is some small reason to actually look at the screen, even with this thing. For the sake of picking up even more garbage. Hooray. Hello. Yeah, ugh. Like I said, this place is very stuttery, very unpleasant to be in. So let's not be here too long. I will. I don't know, I'm just gonna stop into the bar here. I don't think there's. Like I said, the prices are just unforgivable here. But let's take a look at what they've got. So they do have, as you'd expect, the mercenaries do have 7.62 NATO firearms. But the ammo is not good. 550,000 points for a crate. Or, 200,000 at the best. That's not okay. So, yeah, not going to be doing much here, I don't think. So this long term, I think this over here is probably the best vest. It's got the same number of pockets as the Guardian of Freedom, but it also comes with some armor underneath. So as far as I know, this is like kind of I don't know, it seems to me, unless there's something I haven't seen yet, it seems to me that this is like pretty objectively the best vest in the game. But obviously it's $1.2 million, so that's going to be a very long-term goal. Yeah, all the prices here are quite bad. Okay, whatever. Just curious. Let's continue on our way. down this way. Am I using a physical disk or an SSD? I have an NVMe SSD for the OS and most of my games, and then I have a big, uh, I think it's a 10K RPM hard drive. It's like a WD Black I got specifically to be kind of fast that I use for most of my storage and some other games. This game in particular I have on the SSD though. So no, it's not the it's not the storage speed that's the issue there. I could promise you that. The loading is just the mod. Oh yes, the loading is just the mod. This is an extremely CPU limited mod, as many stalker mods tend to be. Okay, well, was it worth it, really? I don't know, maybe. Probably not, but whatever. Thought maybe because the mod probably takes up a disgusting amount of space. I think actually in terms of file size, this mod is not that bad. Let me look. I think it's alright though. This mod's about 20 gigs, and that includes the entire game with it, so yeah, file size is not bad at all. Yoink. Ball lightning, that's a pretty good one. Dielectric, I don't recall if that's a good one, but it might be. Yeah, see, like, you could see none of these artifacts, or none of these anomalies are getting picked up. But I believe that's because... yeah, these are the ones that you can just run through. So, I'm okay with that. Actually, it's kind of good because, you know, any slot that's being taken up by one of these anomalies is not being taken up by an anomaly that I might have to actually care about. It is a little scary, though. Oh my god, I just got a black edge. That's a new one. What is a black edge? Oh my. I've never heard of such a thing. Teleports behind you. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me look at it. Oh. You know, it's funny. I'm noticing a lot of the newly introduced artifacts in this mod have this exact same crystal model, just with a different texture or whatever. Funny how that is. Okay, that's cool. A new one for the collection, if nothing else. Oh, two artifacts here. Do artifacts have inertia / can you shoot them? I think you probably can. That usually works. Adamant, that's a new one too. Cool. I have tried doing that trick a little bit in this mod, shooting artifacts. It seems to not work as well as it usually does in vanilla. They have a bit more of a desire to stay in place. So I think that is technically possible, but in practice, not super effective. Depends on the artifact though. Some of them just kind of sit on the floor, so you can't move them around too much, but some of them roll around or whatever, so that would work better. It's really weird and touching whenever I say point and click minigame in my fonts. Really? Why that in particular? Generic candle. Did I pick that up from you? I didn't even remember. If I'm stealing your bit there, uh, I'm sorry and thank you. That's just a thing that's kind of entered my lexicon. So maybe you should be even more flattered. I have completely incorporated it into my persona. Quick, make a YouTube expose about me. I'm plagiarizing you. I'm sorry. I kind of, like I was saying earlier, I kind of used to hate this map because it's just so big and stupid and flat. And there's a quad. Is that a bear? That's a bear. Maybe I do hate this map, actually. Hold on. Oh yeah, I think I might hate this map. I think I might in fact hate this map. Hold on. I really hope they can't come in the back. Oh god. Let's find out how strong this G3 really is. Actually, I think they might not even be able to come in the front. So this might be a good place to vibe. These creatures are so annoying. They're like, you run into them quite early in the game. But they're super durable and they pretty much just always one-shot you. Seems a little imbalanced, personally. Oh, well. Got one of them and I haven't dumped 20 magazines yet, so that's something. But yeah, even in the exosuit and everything, I do not want to leave the house because if it touches me, I will probably explode. Oh god. Oh. Stalker really is a horror game. Okay, nice. Was it just two, or am I gonna get jump scared? And the thing is, the loot they give is not even that good. So, oh god, let me in. It was not just two. I'm just a delicate little boy in an exosuit. Please, I beg of you, have mercy. Also, stop stuttering every quarter of a second. I can't take it. Chad, I can't fucking take it. I'm gonna lose it. I mean, I'm fine. Is only game. Why I have to be mad? Okay, whatever. Anyways. If you weren't watching this live, you'd suspect me of scripting all this. I so often say something and get instant come-ups. No, I think I am simply cursed as a human being, that's all. And I have the misfortune of playing mods which are destined to punish me. So, kind of a skill issue on my part. Teehee. Bear. Oh, nice. No loot. Is it running away from me? Are you that scared? It's just me, John, Fate of the Zone. No loot! No loot! Oh god. Rado mode. Oh god. Oh god, 8 quadrillion rats, look out. Do I dare throw the grenade of destiny? I really shouldn't, but I want to. Ah! Ow. Well, I killed a lot of them anyways. You know, I gotta pad my numbers here. Gotta get more rat kills on the board. So that was totally worth a pointless expenditure of 200 points. A point less. XD. Anyways, I was hoping the reason I bothered killing these frenzied creatures here is because once upon a time I killed one and I got like a giant boar head out of it, but then I had to reload my save and I didn't get to keep it. So I was really hoping I'd get another one. Alas, 'twas not to be. I saw that artifact. Check. Artifact check. Maybe even 2? Dva artefakty? Oh no, you're a cat, not an artifact. Ow. Sorry. God. Performance abysmal. My own and the game's. Cat paw. Look, Hudson. It's you, but different. Okay, anyways, what am I doing? Where am I? All I know is that I must kill. Let's go to the swamps. Let's do that. Like I said, just a quick trip with no distractions in the middle. I should probably quick save before I go here, though, in case it crashes again. Show me the money, please. Remember when I used to follow a family of them peacefully in the Priodbanic? Those innocent times long gone. Oh yes, I mean, if there's one mod which will destroy one's innocence, it is most definitively Fate of the Zone. I have become a jaded old creature. It's far too late for me. And in fact, if you've watched this much of it, it's probably too late for you too. I'm sorry. We are rotten gamers. Now, cross your fingers, gamer gang. Please don't crash. Heck. Okay. Is it the same crash? Oh, it's not the same crash, actually. Okay, well. So I guess if I go into Bildo Swamps from one direction, I crash for one reason, and if I go into it from the other direction, I crash for a different reason. So, yay! Cool. Guess I'm not going to Bildo Swamps. What do you think about that, Hudson? I don't know how he manages to sleep so soundly when I'm up here, nattering incessantly. Very adaptable little fur child you are. Oh, and now we get to sit through this loading screen again. Good time to drink water. I'll be right back. Whoa. Holy cow, it actually did not take forever. Amazing. Now, I did just recall something. I've tried this level changer, and I've tried this level changer, but I haven't tried this level changer. So let's see. Can Bildo Swamps pull off the hat trick of crashing 3 different times for 3 different reasons? I have a strong suspicion that it can, but let's give it the chance to prove itself. I think maybe the reason that first loading screen was so long is because this is the first time I've been here in a while, and it had to, do all the spawning for blowouts and stuff all at once. I don't know exactly where this is, but I assume it's down this road-looking thing. What? Oh, no, it's not. I guess it's next to this large boulder? Question mark? Level changer? Uh, Wait a second. Where's the level? Is it directly inside this giant boulder? Huh? I can't go around it because there's an invisible wall. And I don't think there's any, like, tunnel through it or anything. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you can actually get to this. It looks like it's maybe supposed to, I think they intended to put the level changer like in between these 2 boulders or something, but they forgot that you can't actually walk up here. So, okay, well, never mind, I guess. I will just perpetually go fuck myself. Now the question is that a better or worse outcome than it just crashing? Who knows? A deep philosophical question for the ages, I'm sure. Oh, artifact. Maybe they put this boulder last minute to block a defective feature. Good heavens, I hope not, but you know, I would not put anything past stalker modders. Wow. This is a certified wow moment. Let's see, can I just tickle this? If you touch those wows right at the edge, you can get them to go off without actually killing you. I feel like I should learn how to do that. It seems like a valuable skill. Just to get to hear the funny noise more often. Oh. 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 Jesus, these dogs are big. I mean, Hmm. I knew those dogs were big, but I don't think I've ever actually been directly next to one like that before. It's kind of intimidating. They're usually already on the floor sleeping peacefully by the time I get up close to them. I killed one in the Yantar lab. Oh yeah, no, I've definitely encountered a few of them, but I have not gone directly up and kissed them before, is the thing. They're a lot shorter when they're flat. But okay. Well, this was not the most immediately productive little trip here, but I got a few neat artifacts. Actually, I got quite a few neat artifacts, so I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm living. I'm laughing. I'm loving. And ever shall it be. And before I earn more from this flat map than I did in soup games. I I hate to say it, but honestly, probably yeah. I think so. Because I have found quite a few interesting things. But you know, it's not about look, you know, shut up. I had fun, okay? I may have profited here, but I had fun there. So, who's the real winner? Also, when I was in the caves, I produced more content. I produced, in fact, quite a few hours of content in those caves, so that's the real profit, I guess. Or something like that. Right, so I'm going up here, yeah. I don't have it on the map, but I'm pretty confident there's a level changer up here. If there's not, I will simply cry instead. Oh. Oh, vortex. Such an artifact can be found closer to the center of the zone. Despite this, it has no special... God damn it. Despite this, it has no special value. Thanks. I got excited for a second. Although, honestly, even if that is complete garbage, it still counts for my encyclopedia of artifacts, so I'm happy to have it. Let me go. I'm just gonna go duck into this ravine here for a second. Yeah, I thought there might be some artifacts in here. Ink. Anything else? Oh, something else. Oh boy. Meat chunk, my favorite. And welcome back, Yonderheim. Went looking at some e-bikes. Oh. I've never had I've never had any kind of powered bicycle. Just a regular bicycle, no motor bicycle or electro bicycle or anything like that. Seems like a frightening newfangled technology. I'm not sure if I could handle it. Okay. I could run a big circle around this map and probably find some more artifacts, but I don't really need it. And yet nothing changed. I mean, arguably nothing has changed since I very first started playing this mod, Because there's no end goal, there's no true progress. I'm, you know, maybe 5 kilometers closer to infinity, but as a percentage, that's still zero. But we're just here to enjoy the journey together, okay? I'm going nowhere fast, and I'm loving every second of it. Humph. It is literally about the journey, not the destination, bro. Because there is no destination. Destination Limansk. Actually, well, destination Binyevka, really. Oh. Attack the weak point for massive damage. Help. I'm just a baby. I do kind of want to go back and loot that corpse, though, frankly. Is this a good idea? No. But I desire it, so I do it. It's as simple as that. Okay, bye. One of the bikes you looked at and are probably going to buy next week fits in your Mini. Oh, how convenient. Oh, wait. We're excited about something. I don't know what. A poltergeist? Is this really that riveting? A poltergeist, of all things? You are like a little baby. Watch this. Okay. Uh-oh, wait, am I gonna get cock-blocked? Please, please. I don't want to go in the river. Ah. Okay, we're fine. Hmm. Yeah, so I'm not sure who these guys are. They're kind of mercenary looking-ish, but I don't know if they actually are mercenaries. Hello. Do you have anything cool? Oh, he's got some... Okay, he's got some stuff. It's time, chat. It's clicking on dialogue options time. Ah. It's nice how it lags a little bit every time you get one, so you can't just mash through it as fast as possible. It makes you stop and kind of appreciate the deep game mechanics. Okay, that's all of them. Okay, so. Hooray. Cool. Epic. I'm kind of hoping, though, that maybe there's like a merchant or somebody here. It's some kind of... I guess it is just mercenaries. Just a bunch of bros chilling in Red Forest. Nothing wrong with that. I don't see anybody that looks like they would be mercantile, though. Usually you're just kind of looking for the one guy that has a unique head. But I don't think anybody has a unique head around here, sadly. Oh, I already talked to Jora Cockroach, who's the important guy, I guess. Let me go look at, let me see what Jora wants me to do. I wonder if it'll just be the same generic quests as everybody else does. Kill 7... Wait a second. This mercenary in Red Forest wants me to go kill 7 bandits in Cordon? Recently, their increased numbers have threatened our movements in this area. These fucking clownoids. What a gorbus. What an absolute dongus. Unbelievable. I'm gonna just look at this, get this marked on the map at least. I assume this just goes to Limansk, but I want to go to Binevka. Let me just verify though. Oh, did it even? It didn't even mark it on the map. What a ripoff. I guess I gotta go through it. And hello, Gunark. Welcome back. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. I sure am. Don't check the VOD. I swear I'm having a lovely Saturday. XD. This quest makes you curious if the reward will be scaled to Red Forest levels. Probably. It. I think the reason that happened is like I have never seen one of those kill people quests except for in like Cordon and Swamps. So I have a feeling that's just another one of those things that's only set up to work in the first few maps. So it's probably the case that if they want to give you a kill people quest, that's just all they can do. Anyways, I don't want to be in Limansk right now. Although I could, no, let me go back through Red Forest. I want to check out this camp up here, and then I want to go to Benyevka. And everything will be fine, probably. Also, who's pinging me on Discord? Oh wait, Yonderheim is. Yonderheim sent me a picture of his bicycle, and I need to look at it. I forgot. I got so distracted by nothing. Hold on, gotta go look at this hot bike pic. Oh, interesting. It wow, that's quite a creature. It like folds in half or something, I think, and fits in the trunk of a car. Wow, crazy. Now I want one. No jumping pseudo giants. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. We'll be going back there. Uh, I want to go to Benevka first, but you know, as they say, all roads lead to Limansk, so we'll be just taking a quick detour and then coming back. Although, yeah, the last time the jumping giants were right at the beginning there, so even if I do go through Limansk, I guess it's not guaranteed that I'll encounter them, regrettably. I'm doing important work here. Gotta keep our city streets clean. Green door, check. All right, moving on. I could, you know, this is one of those things that like intuition would tell you, oh, if you maybe want to find some artifacts, you should go up to the anomaly where the artifacts are. You know, unfortunately, this mod being the way that it is, there's as far as I know no actual bias towards spawning things in anomalies like that. But we can just pretend. We could just do a little deep stalker roleplay and just go up here for no particular reason other than the thrill of it, you know? So that's what I'm gonna do. This is my Discord contact and OnlyFans perk. My Discord account is TKGP, so you could probably just guess it if you wanted it, but no. No, yeah, Yonderheim and so normally the way Yonderheim and I interact on Discord is he sends me a picture of his cat and I say cat, and then at some later time I send him a picture of my cat and he says cat, and that's the majority of our. Well, no, we actually talk about some stuff too, but there's a lot of posting pictures of cat and then saying cat, which I really enjoy. That's some high quality interaction right there. It's good content, baby. Cat. Bleh. I am whole man. Why did I specifically quick save inside the hole? if I got stuck, I would feel very silly. Ka-chow. Eh, I want to check for loot. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, goodbye. Loot get. Hashtag loot get. You were tempted to write about the green door. No, I recall maybe this was you, but at some point I forgot to perform the green door check, and I think it was you or maybe somebody else shamed me for missing it. So, I'll never forget now. Green door forever in our hearts. This is the iconic location in Stalker Diana, where you meet somebody who looks like Borov and turns out to be your dad or something, and then you teleport somewhere else, if I recall correctly. Deep Diana lore right there. Oh, okay. I mean, we're in Red Forest of all places, all the way back in the back of the back. So surely this is going to be the most powerful, incredible, beautiful, and delicious artifact you've ever even imagined, let alone encountered. It's a meat chunk. Well, can't win them all. You really can't. Anyways, whole gaming. I guess I'll just leave. I could go kill that bloodsucker again and get the tentacles, but I'm a big boy and I don't care. Or, well, I'm a big boy, therefore I don't care. It's perhaps more accurate. Okay. Let's go to the other spot now. No anomalies in the anomaly field. Yeah, I have to figure that maybe uh, in the year 2765, when this mod is actually finished, maybe anomalies will actually work like anomalies, but at the moment they're just funny little props in the map. That's all. Oh, I see physics. Oh my god, look at the um well, look at the map down there. Do I want to do this? Ow. 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 What? There's something in there though. I don't know what. I'm just gonna go get it. Damn it. I didn't quite see what that was, but I think it might have been something interesting, perhaps? Maybe? So, this mod has this mechanic where, like, sometimes anomalies will spawn in a line, but it seems like sometimes they kind of get turned around and just spawn on top of themselves in a little squiggle over and over. So you just get, like, 20 anomalies in the same spot. Kind of based, kind of cringe. It's got a little something for everybody. Actually, wait, I had two pings on Discord. One of them was Yonderheim, but one of them was not Yonderheim. Who dares disturb my slumber? I'll have to find out at the next excruciatingly long loading screen. Wait, I can't just, like, go up, can I? Oh, no. Well, kind of, but not really. Kind of, but not really. You may have to add me to the Cord. Yeah, feel free. You too can join the cat club. Oh wait, is it not, Oh no, it's retreated. Um... uh... This feels unlikely to turn out well. But I would like to... I mean, I want it. You know, the kind of the classic conundrum here. On the one hand, it's bad, but on the other hand, I want it. Okay, I'm just gonna jump in and see what it even is, if I can. I, I probably can't even see what it is, actually. Well, yeah, this is probably gonna... probably... probably not gonna happen. Unless... Oh, where is it? It's here somewhere, I can't see it though. Wow, there are a lot of anomalies out here. Okay, what if, hypothetically, what if? Okay, what about that? It did not work. But I want it. Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, whatever. I didn't, you know, I was actually just doing a bit. I didn't want it. I was just creating content. I was just farming clips. I swear. Let's go do something else. Stage 5. I have transcended stages at this point. Oh, that's not good. Ow! Ow! My ankles. Oh, that's a lot of... That's a lot of big boars. That's a lot of big boars indeed. Okay, that's a lot of... Jesus Christ, that's a lot of big boars. Ah! Must I really? Or must I not? I don't know. Well, I killed at least several of them. That's nice. Ow! Oh god, I got stuck on a corpse! Ah! Hmm. Okay. You're afraid the literal decade of exposure elevated me to internet celebrity levels even if these streams do at 9 concurrent. Wow, talk about damning with fate brains there, buddy. Look, I may only have 9 concurrent viewers, but they're the best damn viewers on the internet, so... I cherish them as if they were 9 more billion. Actually, hey, if I have 9 concurrent right now, that's above average by my standards. So hell yeah, brother. Maybe I have made it to the big leagues after all. Oh, I didn't even kill all of them. Cringe. Cringe. I don't know why I'm so devoted to killing them with grenades. I could just shoot them in the head. That's always an option. Beep, 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 bep. Good things come to those who wait. Oh god. May have made a mistake here. This is probably gonna kill me, but, you know, sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. You know what I'm saying? I have a feeling that accomplished vanishingly little. But that's okay. Ooh, I've got whole chitin. Nice. I love chitin. Did that did that grenade kill literally none of them? Okay, no, not literally none of them. Probably not as many as I would have liked though. But oh, buddy. That was a good sounding noise. I liked that. Was it good enough though? It was pretty good, I would say. But there's always room for improvement. Oh, can they just, like, not come over here? Have I been stressing out over nothing? Could I have just been standing in a particular spot this whole time? Oh no. Save me, tree. Okay. I think I have actually succeeded, believe it or not. Oh, clank. Okay, never mind. Oh no, he's too powerful. Okay, let's see. That's a rock. Now to collect all of my fabulous loot, which I'm sure will exist and be fabulous. And definitely pay for the, 800 points of grenades or whatever I just spent. It's really kind of toxic playing a mod like this. You have to make all these cost-benefit analyses instead of just living in the moment. But maybe toxicity is a good thing, actually. I'm finding a lot of boar fangs, which sounds like probably a good thing. It's green, so it must be good. Oh, and a piglet's fang. Oh, buddy. Really completing the fang collection today. That's a treat. I guess these ones probably got hit by the grenade and then... Oh no, maybe these got killed by the boars. That'd be nice. Okay. I guess I'm satisfied. Harumph. Let's go into a different kind of hole. Oh, a very radioactive one, apparently. A very dog-filled one, apparently. What is a court modder? I think Durgops is probably referring to me occasionally doing some things for Lobos. Well, that's a very occasional indeed. Not really. All I've done specifically at Lobos request was just update Irregulator that one time. Otherwise, he just plays my mods sometimes, which is cool. I like Lobos. He's a fun guy. Big Doug. Oh, there was a dog inside the dog. That's crazy. I know a couple of them ran out the door. I don't know if they're gonna come back and make trouble for me, if they're just gonna go live their lives. Hopefully the latter. This is the only old V quality stalker slash streaming content you're aware of, and you'll fanboy me till the day I get a fucking life. Hey, I'll have you know that I have a degree, an associate's, which has not been good for anything, but technically, I have a degree and I have a real, actual big boy job that pays me money, and I rent a house and everything. I'm an adult. Although, well, none of that really contravenes the having a life allegations, but still. I'm a completely responsible and valuable member of society. Sort of. Debatable. But no, I will absolutely never stop playing shitty stalker mods, except for the times when I do stop playing them. But outside of the times when I'm not playing them, I will continue to play them. I hope that reassures you. Hole. Hole check. There's nothing down here, by the way. I can basically guarantee you there's nothing down here, but it is funny that there's a little hole zone in the back here. Why? I don't know. Just 'cause. God bless me, good streamer man person. Thank you. No, I mean, I really do like, I like Stalker. And I like playing Stalker on the internet, so I guess that's why I keep doing it, even after some hiati. I mean, really, I was kind of on a, I was pretty much on a hiatus after my big comeback, and it was just, it was only this mod in particular, Fate of the Zone, that got me back on the wagon, so. You know, if you enjoy my hashtag capital C content, you should really be thanking Xander_driver for making this beautiful disaster of a mod. Thanking and or blaming would also be fine. I would be nothing without Xander Driver. I think, was that not true? Aha! I knew it. But, okay, I think the machete is too weak, unfortunately. Amazing. Technology. Wait, is... You know, let me just... I know there's the other way, but just in case. I'm gonna quick save first. Just in case. Although, as per usual, there should not be anything down here. I wonder, will it do the thing? Oh, I guess not. I have known it to be the case sometimes that this cupboard just like levitates up to the top half of the thing. I don't know why that happens, but sometimes it does. Oh! Well, we have this one, which I think may have done the same thing. Or maybe it's always up there. I don't know. And here's a weird clear sky fact. There's a little spot up here. There's nothing on it, but it exists. And I think it's pretty cool. Don't believe there's any way to get onto it, but maybe with some ultra gamer techniques? Maybe? I don't know. You'd like to watch someone play a VR Stalker game or mod one time, but you don't imagine one exists? I feel like that. I don't know. I'm not aware of any. That seems like something that maybe could exist for Stalker, a mod for that. But I don't know if anybody's bothered. Boy, I don't know. Playing these stuttery ass mods in VR would probably be a one-way ticket to Puke Town. I don't know if that's such a good idea. Hear my mercenary friends over there doing good work, it sounds like, so I'll leave them to it. Are there more boars? Eh. This boar is made out of iron. Gameplay. Well, you know, I was kind of hoping I would find some NPCs here, but it ain't looking like it. I think this is just Boar Town these days. What a shame. What a darn shame. Oh yeah, this isn't even a real box. It's just a box-shaped prop. Crazy. Oh, those were, you know, I didn't fully appreciate this, but I actually spent all of my grenades on those boars. Whoops, teehee. Oh well. Oh, is this a scope, I wonder? I think there might be a scope here. Which is a strange thing to say, given the state of things, but you'll just have to take my word for it. Hmm. I am not going to spend ammo on these creatures, I don't think. So let's go to Benevka. I know for a fact that there is a merchant here, and I hope, beyond hope, that they have less than disgusting prices for things that I want, or maybe something interesting that nobody else has. In other words, I hope they don't suck. Well, we'll see. It truly was fate that brought us all back together. Oh. Yeah, I'm... Oh, what a music. I think I've already played Fate of the Zone for longer than my first playthrough lasted, so... You know, I may just play this mod forever from now on. You may get kind of a monkey's paw situation where I continue to stream Stalker mods, but it's just this Stalker mod. Careful what you wish for. I mean, it is a good mod, though, so... How could you complain? Arguably the best mod. I want to go to there. I had a feeling. There's probably not actually any reason to go to here, though, I must admit. No, in Predbanek, this would be where the bar was, but this is not Predbanek. Thank heavens for that. I don't think I could stand having two Predbaneks. I'm gonna die, so let me not do that. This spore thing is new. That's cool. I haven't seen that before. I'm very irradiated. I should probably not do that either. Yeah. Yeah. Good. This does seem like a pretty decent place to find artifacts. Or perhaps I'm just lucky right now. Who knows? Oh, I'm also tired. That's what I am. I've been eating too many medkits. I am sleepy. Oh, wait. Content? Garbage? Is that a stone flower? Yummy. Which mod had Sidorovich's brother in here in Predbanek? I don't know. I don't know which. Sid's brother. Well, you know, Toad. That's probably who you're thinking of. He's in a lot of mods. I think Zolotoy Shar, variously known as Golden Ball or Gold Sphere or whatever. I think that mod had Toad, and he might have been here. Or, well, in Predbanek. And that could probably apply to quite a few mods. Toad is a rather popular fellow. Also, I'm dying. Eek. Why I'm gotta be dying. Why I'm gotta be finding so many artifacts. Bruh! I hate artifacts. Stop giving me so much money. Can I go, please? Can I have it? Pretty please? Ah! I just... I just want the thing. Alright, you leave me no choice. It has to be this way. Ah! Okay. Maybe that was not the... Maybe that was not the most incredible idea of all time. Well, I thought perhaps, maybe, you know, who knows. Arguably the best mod, how so? I mean, have you seen it? It runs like shit and half the mechanics don't work. And it's an enormous pain in the ass to do anything. And there's no goal waiting for you at the end of it. So you just kind of play it until you get completely sick of its bullshit, and then you come away from the experience with nothing but regret. So that's why I think it's the best mod of all time. It's a lot of fun. No other mod can really bring you to such crushing lows as Fate of the Zone, I think. It is unparalleled in its agony. I may be overstating the point a little bit there, but it's not that far off either. Ow! Just waiting for this anomaly to despawn. There we go. Worth it for the thorn, of course. There's a doorway right here, yeah. So that's the merchant in there that I'll be visiting at some point. Sarcasm, you thought I was serious? I mean, well, okay, I'm joshing. I'm rarely not joshing. Josh is my middle name, after all. But I'm not 100% joshing. I definitely don't think Fate of the Zone is the best mod ever made. I don't think any mod is the best mod ever made. I don't really like to rank things like that. But, what I will say about Fate of the Zone is it offers an experience that I have not found in any other mod. Also, this artifact that I died for was a thorn. LMAO. But yeah, that's what I can say about Fate of the Zone is that it truly is an experience unlike any other. And when you've played as many Stalker mods as I have, and I have played a lot of Stalker mods, some would say too many Stalker mods, at a certain point, I stopped caring that much about, quality, and I started caring more about uniqueness or interest or whatever. And so, by those metrics, Fate of the Zone is actually a very successful mod indeed. It is very unique, it is very interesting, it tries a lot of things that most mods don't. A lot of them suck. And it can be argued that they make the mod worse, but I am always more interested in playing a mod that sucks in an interesting way than a mod that's good in a boring way. So that's why I like Fate of the Zone. It sucks in an interesting way. And also, I don't know, it's a very... I think it has some legitimately good aspects to it. They are kind of swamped by a lot of legitimately bad aspects. I won't deny that, but you know, if you've just kind of been around the block enough times that you know, are a completely jaded and soulless individual, then the bad parts you can just kind of get over, and the good parts will make you go, huh, neat. So that's why I like it. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Feeling you've been here before I sell out and start streaming Anomaly. I mean, in the infinite expanse of time, I do intend to play Anomaly at some point, just because, you know, I like to sample pretty much. Ow, ow, ow. I should have quick saved at some point. You know, I like to have a broad experience of art. So I would in a very general sense like to play Anomaly eventually, just so I know what people are talking about, see what it has to offer. But I don't think it will be really my type of mod in general. But who knows? I am open to being wrong. Which is a good thing, because I am often wrong. So, might as well be open to it. The mod that had the Hollywood actors was also quite unique, and the zombie mod that had fishing, yeah, exactly. You get me. I mean, you know, I try to mostly... I try to play mods which I think will be interesting, so, you know, I have a lot of the mods that I have played will, by nature, be somewhat interesting, because that's why I picked them. Although, you know, I don't always pick right, to be fair. But I do my best. That's a great point, like playing a super old game with old graphics versus a new shit game using Unreal Engine looks at Oblivion Remake. Thank you, Gorgie, is very topical. I've never felt more relevant. I don't have, I don't have any strong opinions about Oblivion Remake. But I welcome yours. Or actually, what are they calling it? Remake or remaster? What's the phraseology they're using for that? I think it's remaster, right? But yeah, I heard... I haven't been paying super close attention to it because I don't really care that much about Elder Scrolls, but I hear it's like somehow the original code, but then with a Unreal Engine wrapper around it. I'm not I am not fully informed on the subject. Sounds kind of funky though. Where's the thing? Am I on the wrong side? No. Where's the thing? Bruh. Where's the thing? I don't need to use a medkit. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Blech. Okay, fine. I'll use a medkit. Yes. basement. Lol. But yeah, what is going on here? There's a artifact, but I can't find it. Actually, this might be, maybe this is my first opportunity to use the cool and epic artifact yoinking script that I wrote. Because I think this might be a legitimate case of help artifact stuck. Oh, it... Wait, did I get it? I'm not sure if I got it or if it just despawned. Let me reload. I think I might have gotten it. That might have been a star. I'm not sure. If only this was like Op 2, where whenever you pick up an artifact, it smacks you in the face and you take damage. Then I would know for sure whether I got it. It's really fun slash immersive, but is bloated by micromanagement and very forced power level progression system. You need a degree to just be cognizant of all the features and mechanics. Are you talking about Gamma, or are you talking about this mod, Generic Candle? I can't tell. Because that sounds a lot like this mod, but I think you might be talking about Gamma. In which case, maybe I would like it, actually. Gamma is genuinely worse than this. Ooh. Ooh. Now I'm getting excited. You will regret these words. You ain't lying though. Well, I mean, you know, as evidenced by this whole situation, you know, I do enjoy things that are unenjoyable. So maybe Gamma really is the mod for me. I don't know. I mean, I have an inherent mistrust of Gamma and Anomaly because they are Western mods primarily. And I don't trust Westoids to make anything interesting. So admittedly, I have some bias here. But I'm willing to admit a possibility, perhaps. Oh yeah, let me switch this up. Pardon my incessant beeping noises. I should really start actually quick saving. If I was a sensible human being, that's what I would do. Hello, War Thunderbolt. Oh, that's a cute name. Welcome to the beep zone. I would say it will be over shortly, but it probably won't. So get used to it. Aha. Oh boy. Okay, I think I'm fine. Lovely. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna casually walk across this disgusting water. I think a femur just landed in front of me, but let's not think too much about it. Well, here's my one and only friend in this existence. I hope he's having a nice time. Anyways. What mod are you seeing? Yes, you're seeing Fate of the Zone. A very... It's this kind of mod. It's hard to explain what this mod is like. But, you know, it's hard to summarize. It's basically a mod where everything is completely unnecessarily complicated for really no good reason, and half of it doesn't work. And it's arguably not very fun, but I like it. It's that kind of mod. I just think it's neat. You mean it is? Well, thank you. See, look, chat, finally. A true believer, someone who understands. Well, understands is maybe a strong word. I'm not sure anybody understands this mod, but we can but bask in its radiance, I suppose. Anyways. Ivan Taiga. Let's have a look at all this funky new stuff we found. This is not that funky. I don't actually love it. But I want to check... what do I want to check? You've arrived just in time. You know, it might have seemed exciting for a moment there, but now we've gotten back to the true content of Fate of the Zone, which is inventory management. So prepare to be here for another half hour at least. Hopefully not that long, but you really never do know. Where's the black edge? I have the black edge right here. I'll get to it, chat. Don't worry, I'll get to black edge. Whatever it is. Well, for your benefit, War Thunderbolt. One of the funky mechanics this mod has is all the artifacts have randomized stats, which you don't get to see until you take them to a trader to have them appraised. So I've been out collecting things, and now I get to see if they're actually good or garbage or what. Most of them are probably garbage, but that's fine too. The inventory is like Tarkov. It kind of is, in a way, yeah. You've got like, these are your main slots. You've got a helmet, a suit, and a vest, and a backpack. But then the vest controls what kind of pockets you have and how much you can fit in them. And then also you can mount more pockets on top of the vest if it has mounting points for pockets. And the pockets have different shapes and volumes and weight capacities and so on and so forth. And you even get to lay them out. This is a... Every time you change any of your pocket setup, all the windows get thrown all over the place and you have to meticulously drag them back into a sensible order. It's great. I hate it. But it's certainly a thing. Okay, now let's get to the exciting stuff. So I found some artifacts that I've never seen before, so let's see if they're any good. Spore, that's a new one. I'm not sure if concrete is a new one, but maybe it is. Vortex is also a new one. And then I've got the fabled Black Edge, which I picked up on the ground somewhere, and this Adamant. Okay, yeah, these are all new. Or, well, mostly new. Let's see if they're any good, or at least any valuable. The Black Edge is... it's not that bad, but it's not that good either. kind of middling value, so whatever. Oh! Oh, buddy. The description of this says, despite this, it has no special value, and yet, it's worth 20,000 points. That's pretty special to me. I think I might be... Oh, I'm very sleepy. Hold on. Let me stop being sleepy. That's a lot of money. I'm happy about that. The adamant, not good, but also very valuable. Nice. The spore, catastrophically shitty and not worth anything. Okay, cool. And the concrete, also bad. Yeah, well, none of these are good, but they are worth a lot of money, so I'm satisfied. Now let's look at this guy. The whole reason I came here was to see what this guy sold. And he does sell 762 NATO. So here's the question. Can I afford it? Oh, buddy, I don't think I can. 100,000 points for a box of 200, I believe. Yeah, 200. Cost me 23,000 points to get 20 rounds of ammo. Ah. I'd love to, but also I can't. So I think this is a bit of a bust, sadly. Anything else interesting? Most of this is just stuff I've seen elsewhere, but a lot more expensive. Yeah, like this is the EXO I have, and mine only costs like 250k, so that's not much of a deal at all. What about 545? Does this suck? Oh no, this stuff's okay actually, price-wise. Although this is kind of the specialty ammo, which is for the most part not actually very good. This guy, he's kind of like the Darkstalkers trader, it seems like. He's just got the weird stuff. Jesus. 200, yeah, 290,000 points for 100 rounds of Fitty BMG. What a deal. He doesn't sell any 50 cal firearms, I don't think. Very overpriced medkits. Very disgustingly overpriced containers. And batteries. Yeah. I hate to say it, but I think this guy kind of sucks, actually. Wait, I gave him a bunch of artifacts. Why did I give him 4,800 points worth of artifacts when he sucks? What's wrong with me? Oh well. I guess I could at least get some... Man, this is a really horrible price, by the way, but... I would like to have some more medkits, so... I guess I will suffer it. But I don't think I'm going to be getting anything else off this guy. That's too bad. So I guess my quest continues for affordable 762 NATO. I'm starting to suspect that there just is no such thing as affordable 762 NATO, but hope springs eternal. Oh, he might give me a lot of money for this, though. I'm gonna go click on an object on the ground and be paid a massive sum of money. And he's a technician. I wonder... Are you a good technician? No, he calls himself a technician, but he has barely any parts, so he can't actually repair any of my stuff. Amazing. What a hero. Not the biggest fan of this guy, I must admit. Let's see. I need to go back here to find the radio. Let's do that. This is a bit of a... definitely a bit of a bust, merchant-wise, but, you know, I found some nice artifacts, so... I'm okay with it. The hands look jank. Yeah, well, the posing of the hand is interesting, to say the least. And the textures are also incorrect. Just on the detectors here. This is the kind of, you know, high quality and attention to detail you can expect from Fate of the Zone. Just pretend it's because of the radiation or something. I don't know. Now, let's see. My incredible mission here is I have to find a radio on the ground and click on it. Which is not always as easy as it seems. You can be sneaky little fellas. And I have also known these radio quests to sometimes be out of bounds, which is a bit troublesome. But hopefully this one won't be. I'm not immediately seeing it, though. It's not a great sign. I also hope it's not, like, behind the level changer here. That would be quite something. Could it possibly be... Okay, it could be up the hill here, maybe. I'm not sure if these radios are spawned at, like, hand-selected points, or if it just, like, spawns them on the game graph or something. If it spawns them on the game graph, then it is 100% possible to just be impossible, but... Let me cheat a little bit, just to see if it's maybe, like, up here. If I can even spot it. Oh, I... Never mind. I've been killed by dogs. Pardon me. Oh, here it is. It's behind the level changer. You've got to be squidding me. They put the quest objective behind the level changer. God damn it. Hmm. Can I... Is there any possible way I could get to that? I'm not even sure. Also, I'm stuck because I died in demo record. Hold on, I have to... Hold on. Perish. Game. It didn't actually crash, but it might as well have. Why aren't I running all the way to Predbanik for cheap Coca-Cola and Chinese anti-red? I mean, to be honest, I get all of my anti-red for free out of these medicine bags, so. And I have transcended Coca-Cola now that I have my exosuit. I am a big, strong man. I don't need a chest rig full of Coke bottles anymore. Although maybe, you know, maybe I should. In fact, maybe I should, because I've got all these useless pockets that I can't do much with. Maybe I should just put Coca-Cola in them for old time's sake. Strictly for roleplay, you understand. nice game design. Yeah, I think the problem with this mod is that some parts of it are very over-designed, and some parts of it just were not designed at all. And I think this falls under the latter. They probably do just spawn it somewhere on the game graph, and that's why this happens. But let's see. Surely, if I use my incredible gamer brain, I can figure out a way to get this without touching the level changer. Maybe if I just... Oh, wait, okay. Oh, okay, never mind. This is also maybe not the best design, but yeah, the level changer is right here. But I guess you're allowed to walk in a circle around the level changer. Okay. Apologize to the mod. No. I refuse. I think this is either bad design of the radio placement or bad design of the level changer. Either way. I'm not letting you get off scot-free. Also, the texture is missing on this roof. That's why it looks kind of strange and purple. I don't apologize for anything. This mod should be apologizing to me for making me play it. Because, of course, I had no choice in the matter. Oh, there's a... I think I'm perhaps sitting inside. I am, in fact, perhaps sitting inside. Okay. I thought maybe somehow the wall would like line of sight me, and clearly I do not, in fact, understand the deep game mechanics of Fate of the Zone. So sad. It's a good mod that works as intended. I mean, well, probably to the extent that anything is intended in this mod, it does work that way, but I think the problem is maybe many things were not really intended at all. But not exactly a surplus of intent. Summarize to you all the new things in the mod? Boy, that would be challenging. It's got manual magazine loading. It's got volume-based inventory management with pockets. It's got random artifact stats. It's got anomalies that turn on and off at random schedules. It's got very obnoxious bullet penetration stat checks. It's got this weird artifact detector system where you have to put it in your hand, but only sometimes. It's got cooking mechanics, which seem like a big deal and then turn out to be almost pointless. It's got artifacts that cause you trouble just for sitting in your inventory. And quite a few strange consequences of that system. And a lot of other things. I should not be standing up here. I'm being silly. Why am I going back here to begin with? There's nothing valuable. And it has black edge, yeah. It's got that. Well, there was you might think that makes it unique, but actually there was a mod I played with a black power artifact, which I enjoyed. I think that was maybe... Oh, what was it? Return of Scar, perhaps? Or no, not not Return of Scar. I think that was Way of Man. Our dearly departed Put Человека that I think had the Black Power artifact. Or maybe it was something else entirely. I'm going to stop going over here. I don't think it's serving me very well. I'm just going to click the radio and then go back. I'm just going to go back. I don't think anything here is particularly valuable, so I don't feel too bad about it. Half past midnight Eurogang EP time, happy hunting. Alright, Generic Candle. Very good to see you in the flesh. I hope you have a nice eep. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, so let me check here. For Ivan Taiga, I have, at the moment... Oh yeah, here's another fun mechanic it has. There's no unified currency. Instead, every NPC has their own currency. So, like, if I sell something to Ivan here, I get, you know, Ivan bucks. And if I try to use my Ivan bucks with somebody else, they'll charge me kind of a penalty for it. As much as, like, 50% value in some cases. So now I just have all these different money from different people, which ideally I only want to use with those people because that's where it has the most value. Very cool. But let's see, right now I have 1,500 Ivan bucks. So when I turn in this mission, it doesn't tell you how much money you made, so you have to go check. That's another cool feature. Oh yeah, he gave me 12,000 bucks just for running to the other end of the map and clicking on that radio and then coming back. So, thanks, Ivan. I really appreciate it. Kind of. Yeah, so I mean, it leads to some kind of interesting situations, because, like, now I've got all this money for Ivan, and Ivan's prices are horrible. Like, this is like 6 times the cost that I could get this at the bar. So this is a terrible price, truly. But you know, if I take this money back to the bar and try to use the money there, it'll be worth a lot less. So even at a bad price, it might be worth just buying this here anyways. Although this is such a bad price that even if this is only worth like 50% at the bar, it's still probably better to just take it back. But, you know, if there's anything I want here, maybe I'll just buy it. Although I don't think there's much here that I want. I'll just buy one more bag just to feel a little comfier, then I'll bring the rest with me. But yeah, but it also means, like, you know, if I've got all these artifacts and stuff, I don't want to just immediately sell them off to anybody, because if I sell them to this guy, then I'm just going to be stuck with a bunch of Ivan bucks. It'll be worth a lot more if I wait to sell them until I have somebody that I actually want to buy something from. So, you're not getting my garbage today, Ivan. I'm sorry. Okay. So, we're here in Binevka. Unfortunately, I was really hoping to find like an NPC camp or something here in Red Forest, but I did not. Just the mercenaries who are not too useful. So I guess we'll go back to Limansk and then head up towards Gospital and then Jupiter. Although, how do I get over there? I think the level changer is... It's not here, is it? No. I think the level changer is like up here. There's like a gate in the fence or something. Uh-oh. This is the rat zone. Oh god, this really is the rat zone. Oh, golly. Sorry. The resin? Okay. Level changer. Level changer? Maybe it's in the corner. The... Is it... Aha. Easy. Guess it might have been done so you don't just farm one trader to infinity, or if you have to pay the tax for it. Yeah, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna speculate as to the design intent behind the money system. I feel like a lot of things in this mod are just there because the author thought, hey, wouldn't it be funny if I did this? And so they just did it. And that's kind of how it is. Which, you know, I respect that. I think that's a pretty legitimate reason to do something. It's just because you think it's funny. So I could go... I'm actually going to go down back this way. I don't think there's any, like, NPC camps or anything down here. I'm pretty sure there's not, but if there are, I would like to know about it, so... I'm gonna go back to the bottom first, and then we'll rotate and go north instead. Oh, and of course I can check out the time machine room, as is tradition. Nope, I'm stuck. Help me, step zombie. Why am I... Oh, I see, this is one of the maps where the bushes are solid. I love those. The classic. Yeah. I don't know why this happens, but there's quite a few mods like this, where on some maps, these big bushes, you just run into them. It's pretty cool. More bush per cubic meter. Ah, Jenny, just in time for bush talk. Good to see you. Hope you're having a delightful Saturday. I don't 100% know why I'm coming in here, because I can almost guarantee none of these will have anything in them. But they could. And it's that misplaced confidence that really keeps me going. The same to me. Oh yes, I'm actually having the time of my life today. I got a fancy new iPhone or whatever. Detector Obireg. It's got a mini map and everything. Can you believe this? I never thought I'd see the day. Oh, artifact. Oh, a butt. Help, help! I'm stuck. Is this artifact in the time machine room? No way. Surely they would not put an artifact in the time machine room. That would be crazy. Although getting in the time machine room might be a little bit challenging. I don't have any grenades, so... I think there's like a crate behind this door, or a barrel or something. Oh wait, you can... maybe I can No, it's a bunch of these like little small crates which don't break. Oh, there's a... Huh. There's a barrel up there, actually. Um, I wish I had a grenade right about now, but... I am grenadeless, unfortunately. Hmm. I don't know if I can actually get in here. I think it might be wedged up a little too much. Let me try reloading and doing this a little bit differently. You wish your phone had a mini-map? I mean, it probably does. It's called Bing Maps. Everybody's favorite. Let me, hold on. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm sorry. Toxic. What is this? Oh, I see. The barrel is on top of a couple of crates. Oh, maybe I can. Okay, hold on. Really? Well, I was hoping I'd be able to penetrate the door, but I don't think I can. No, I can't. Oh, wait! Okay. I don't know how I did that exactly, but I'll take it. And now there's another one. Eh, eh. Let me in! Aha. Behold, the time machine. Right in there. It's really an unparalleled piece of zone history. Now, what about this artifact? Okay, the artifact was not actually down here. Hee-haw. Never mind. Wait a Oh, right. So this door is not actually interactable because, you know, the mod doesn't have any, like, scripts or whatever. So now that it's swung shut behind me, I think I may be trapped here forever, in fact. Unless I can very delicately convince it to open up. Hold on. Hold on. Ah. Ah, there we go. Now I hope the other one is also going to cooperate. Oh, good. Wonderful. Emergent gameplay. Yay, purgatory. Not today, unfortunately. I mean, you know, there are worse places to get stuck forever, I suppose. At least you'd be pretty safe down there. I keep forgetting about these stupid bushes. But what about this artifact? Huh, is this, Wait a second. The artifact is, like, inside this building, but I don't know if you can actually get inside this building. I'm not... I'm not convinced you can get in here. I don't think there's a way to get into the bottom floor. Unless I'm stupid, which is possible. No, there's no inside of this building. Awesome. Amazing. You can tell from the You can see on the PDA it's purple now, which means I'm about on level with the artifact. Now it's below me. And if I go down the stairs a bit, now it's above me. So yeah, it's not in the time machine room, but it's also not anywhere else I can get to. It's just in the middle of nowhere in this nether realm in between. Very cool. But wait, actually, this is my shining opportunity. I wrote a script just for such situations where things get stuck in places they shouldn't be. And I mean, I'll let the gamers of the court decide if this is justifiable, but I think it is fair to say that this artifact is stuck in a place it shouldn't be. So, let's see if what I did actually works. I need to get directly on top of it. I made this kind of finicky so that it would only pick up exactly what you wanted it to. Okay, there is an AF cloud directly on top of me, so if I just press B and then unpause and then press B again, I've... Oh, have I deleted it from existence? Okay, I think I may have. I think I may have sent that artifact even further into the Shadow Realm than it already was. Maybe my script does not work as well as I thought it did. Oops. Well, no big loss, I guess. Oh god, please. I don't want to be stuck. Although, I don't know, maybe if I save and load. It's kind of complicated. You'd think it would be easy from a script to just take an item and move it to a different spot. But it's actually not easy. Also, it's acid raining now. Or maybe it's just regular raining. Never mind. It's just regular raining. Thank heavens. Well, I'm a bit upset to miss that artifact, but it's just a cloud, which is kind of a fairly low tier by my bougie standards these days, so that's alright. And yeah, the main thing I'm looking for here is any signs of human life. I suppose I will accept Tushkano life as well. Actually, why am I even doing this? I could just leave. I'm legally allowed to leave. It's just Tushkano. Yeah, so the first time I was in this map, you know, like 2 years ago when I played this mod the first time, I ran into a pack of small pseudo-giants that were able to jump across the map at me. It was very exciting. But I guess they're taking a break today. They've been replaced with these Tushkano. Not much of an imitation, but they're doing their best, I'm sure. And more unfortunately, I don't see any dudes or any artifacts or really much of anything here. It's a bit unfortunate. I was expecting Limansk to be kind of more exciting. Although I think, you know, I should not bemoan that too much right now. I think things are going to get quite a bit more exciting at the other end. If I remember how it went the first time. Hello, Smoby. Wee! Because I think... I don't know, but I think the construction site is infested with monolithians in this mod, just like in normal. Also, okay, here we go. Here's the party. Finally, I found it. Gameplay. Although I kind of wish I hadn't. Oh yeah, I don't have any grenades left. Ow. Help, I being cyberbullied. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Yeah, this is not a really good spot to fight these guys, because there's a lot of physics objects around. I may have to hang out. Let me hang out in the house and just blink at them from across the map. Oh, physics object bridge there is not going to be a good choice. I don't know where this save came from, but I'll take advantage of it. Okay. Well, chat, I hope you're ready to get comfy, because we might be here for a minute. Oh, I'm not sure if they quite know how to pathfind over here, so we might be kind of turbo chilling. They've definitely noticed me, though. Good lord. Ah, the classic Domovoy Jamboree. It's a beautiful sight. Fortunately, they're not too incredibly tanky once you get through the shield. Just requires patience. Yeah, hypothetically, if I'm being like hyper optimal, I should be like cycling between a few of them so that when one of them has their shield up, I'm shooting somebody else, but I don't know if I have the neuronal capacity for that. We're getting through them though. Although it's starting to get kind of hard to tell which of them are corpses or not in this big pile here. Okay. Okay. I think we're almost through it. I could have sworn... Duh. I could have sworn I saw like one more traipsing around in the back here, but oh no, there he is. Okay. I think we're good. Mod that replaces him with the Ally McBeal baby? I'm not familiar with the Ally McBeal baby. Hold on. Let me do some research here. Ally McBeal dancing baby? Uh-oh. I'm concerned. Oh, this baby. Okay. I did not I did not know this horrifying creature by name, but I do in fact know this baby. I was gonna chastise you for wanting to replace these with a baby to be shot at, but you know what? I think you've actually made a fine choice, Jenny. I support you. Let me just quick save before I do something stupid. I don't want to shoot all these babies again. As satisfying as it is. I think there's a rat in the... oh god. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Uh-huh. That's why I quick saved. So glad I looked it up. Yeah, what is Ally McBeal? I have seen this baby. I don't know who Ally McBeal is. And I'm concerned at who would dare be associated with such a thing. Oh good, it's acid raining. Gosh darn it. I'm just gonna sit inside this fridge then. Wait, the fridge is not... Oh god, help, I'm stuck. Is the fridge really not good enough cover against acid rain? That's so fucked up. Now my suit is ruined. I'm so sad. I'm actually gonna save scum. Teehee. I, I I do not want to have my exoskeleton so ruined. Let me just go back and take a nap in here for a second. Sleepy pills activate. Oh, a cat's back. Hello, Hudson. You wanna come up? Mr. Guy? Or do you just want someone to acknowledge your existence, I guess? Yeah, I guess so. Cat. Yes, he's wandering around in circles, bumping his little tail into my legs and things. I don't think he's gonna commit to it, though. Are you, Hudson, Mr. Man? Come on up. Ah, I have acquired cat yet again. Mm-hmm. Oh, alright. Cat update. He's sitting. He's rotating. He has been situated. Alright. Cat acquired. Is it still acid raining out? Or am I just being cyber trolled? I think we're fine. It's a legal comedy slash drama from the late 90s. Oh, okay. I was alive in the late 90s, but I was probably not watching legal comedies at the time. And thank goodness, I think I would have had nightmares from that. I just had nightmares from watching The Blob instead. Okay, let me, oh, God, he's, cat update, he's rotating in a different direction. So yeah, there's a chimera here, and I'm afraid of it. Chimera update. I should definitely find out where this creature is before it finds out where I am. I hear it. I think there might be two of them, actually. Yeah, they're back there. At least at the moment. Oh, God! Okay. Protect me, car. Oh, good. Yeah, my gun does not do any damage to this thing, sadly. That's nice. I'll just sit here and cry instead. It is hypothetically possible that if I switch to this ammunition... Ow. I have a little bit of higher power ammunition that might accomplish something. Possibly. We'll see. Let me do some reloading while I have a moment here. You love how high quality the armor is while the arms are just cartoon jank. Yeah, I feel like some things in this mod are maybe too high quality for their own good. I mean, look at all this. Oh yeah, honestly, the world models are in general quite good. Although, well, yeah, the ones I'm wearing at this very moment are quite good. Some of them are not. So, consistency. Not the strong suit of Fate of the Zone. You were watching Digimon and stuff. You know, I never got into Digimon for some reason. I guess I was bought in on Pokemon already. Perhaps that makes us enemies. I'm sorry, Jenny. I will fight you over this. I feel very passionately about it. The mod is like cartoon jank plus Tarkov plus the game's scum animation. I'm not sure I even know all these references, but you're probably right. You were into Poker Men too, just less or so as time went on. Yeah, I was kind of I kind of had the situation of being extremely into Pokemon until one day I was completely not into it. I was really Diamond and Pearl generation pretty much. I had first gen on my Game Boy when I was 5 years old. Loved it. Second gen, third gen, a classic. Bangers, all of them. And then I got to Diamond and Pearl, and I just played Diamond, I think. And I was like, oh wait, it's Pokemon again. And then I just never played a Pokemon game. I had some kind of Buddha-like awakening in that moment. But I had plenty of fun up until that point. It's not even that I stopped liking Pokemon. I just realized, oh, I just don't really need to play this anymore, I guess. And then I didn't. So, Pokemon and I, we separated, but we're still on good terms, I guess. Scum is like Daisy, just the animations are really high quality. Oh, hmm. I don't think I've heard of it. Or if I have, I forgot. Dragon Quest replaced Pokemon for you? Yeah, that's... I had a little bit of engagement with Digimon, but I was not enough of a child weeaboo to know anything about Dragon Quest at the time. So I've really got no engagement with it whatsoever. Actually, no, that's not true. I played the Dragon Quest game on DS where you play as the slime or something like that. I forget exactly what the deal was. I thought that was cute, I think. Rocket Slime, that's the one. Hell yeah. I don't remember anything about it, but I think I liked it. Possibly. Let's see. I want this. Oh, my Hudson, he's gotten sick of it. Too much nostalgia baiting. He's gone. What a shame. Okay, let me try and take a nap again. And I want to get this on the belt. So, right. So I have this one magazine of slightly fancier ammo. I don't know if it will be strong enough to damage a Chimera, and I probably don't have enough of it to kill the Chimera, even if it is. But, I might as well find out. Worst comes to worst, I can probably just kind of shimmy my way around and juke him out and get through here anyways. But I might as well give it a try. Oh, there it is. Oh god, that's frightening. Okay, let me just see. What's the situation here? Oh, are you gonna get stuck? That's nice. Oh. Okay, well, look, all I could say is that I did my best. Yeah, you could see. You could see the blood splatter there, which meant that I was doing some amount of damage to it. And now I'm doing 0 amount of damage to it, so... I think that was pretty much the best case scenario there. I got almost the whole lot of it straight into the side of its head. And if that wasn't enough, then what hope is there for us? Very sad. Okay, we'll just have to go around him. Do I still need to... Oh, okay. How much space is Fate of the Zone anyways? It's 20 gigs. That's including the game itself. So, not too big as far as mods are concerned. Hello, rat. I'm sorry. Hopefully I can loot all these guys before the Chimera comes back. Okay. I'll quick save to that. So yeah, it seems like the two Chimera are over on the other side there, so hopefully... Is this breakable? I don't think so. Hopefully if I go through the building, they'll just kind of stay outside and we'll all be able to pretend everything is fine. Oh, careful there. Easy there, buddy. Where? Oh god. Oh no. Well, I found the artifact. That's good. And it's a goldfish even. Nice. Why are these T-posing mutants look like if you just shaved the bears from Star Wars? Well, believe it or not, these are actually, ugh. These are actually cut content. Oh, is it acid raining again? Of course it is. It's never not acid raining. I love video games. Let me in the house. Yeah, these are like the beta design of Beerers or something like that. I don't know exactly the whole story, but as with a lot of things in Stalker mods, it's just weird old cut content. Also, hi. Um, oh god, he's right there. Ah. Well, you know, honestly, if I could get this Chimera to chase me in here again and get squished by the anomaly, that would be pretty cool, actually. I don't know if that's going to work out, though. Oh, I think this is outside. Right, acid rain. I forgot. Oh, huh. Well, there was an artifact out here, but now it's gone. Neat. Either way, I need to take a nap, so I guess that's fine. And I want one of these. Good. Hmm. I'm a little bit salty about this artifact that I've missed out on, but I guess I'll live. I don't know, ugh. I don't know where the chimeras went, but never mind. I figured it out. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, it really would be nice if they would walk into the anomaly there, but it definitely it took some damage from it. You could see the blood splatter on the wall there. So if I could convince it to continue doing so, that would be good for me. Well, at least now I get another chance to get that other artifact. I'm not too upset. Let me actually just crawl in the window again, like a little goblin creature. Because I want that. Oh yeah, right, this one. What have we here? Oh, it's just a star. Not that great, but not... Oh my god. Bro, can you chill, maybe? I'm impressed, but I'd rather not be. Okay. Oh god. I guess I'm just gonna go. I don't know if I have any particularly deep strategy here, but perhaps if I just go, it'll be fine. I guess it will be. This might not be, though. Ugh. Good gracious. Oh, that also might not be. Okay, this is a little bit corny. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna quick save here. I am not in a delightful situation, I would say. Yeah, as evidenced. I think I do have kind of a saving grace here, which is that because of all these anomalies, that pseudogiant does not want to come over here. So I guess I don't really have to worry about it that much. Oh, good, it's acid raining. Of course, it's acid raining again. Ah. Please have mercy. I am so over acid rain. I cannot even begin to express to you how over it I am. Is there any... Buh. Is there any possibility I could get around that side? It's not looking like it. Okay, there's two pseudogiants. That's dealable with. At least if they'll get out of the hallway, they would be. Okay. Eep. Eep. Jeepers creepers. That's a fireball. You know what? I don't care. I want it, but I don't want it that much. Well, I'm a bit sad that there's so many artifacts down in there that I'm not going to be able to get, but... I... Oh, God. But, you know, perhaps discretion is the better part of valor here. I think I should probably just leave. How frightening. Oh, don't worry about these, though. These anomalies are my friends. Wow, that actually, you know, that was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. At first blush. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I thought that there were going to be a bunch of monolithians here, like there normally are. I thought they were here in the mud too, but oh, hi. I uh don't jinx it. um that would have been great advice about 2 seconds earlier. Oh well. I did quick save not too long ago, so. Oh, could it be? Is this good for me or bad for me? This might be bad for me that he's over there now. well, I guess we'll just have to live with it. Make it a little easier to get past this part, though. Perhaps. Hi. Pardon me. Thanks. Have a nice day. Yeah, and you as well. Do you mind if I just... Okay, thanks. Thanks. Bye. Ugh. Okay. Clean as a whistle. Oh, well, there's our dear friend. Right out in the open. Now's my chance. Wait, oh no, he's going down in the hole. He's coming out of the hole. No. Good enough. Okay, let me not immediately throw myself into danger this time. Let's be a little bit more perspicacious, shalln't we? Here's a funny thing, which I always say when I'm in Limansk. But in clear sky, normally when you go down the hole here, it triggers like some scripts that do some stuff. But you can climb up over here and jump over the fence and get around the trigger, and it just makes all the monolithians up here have like their AI turned off and stuff. It's cute. I like it. And I'm not seeing anybody here either. I suppose I misremembered. Not that I'm complaining. Mm, surely. Okay, good. Well, this was a rather spectacularly uneventful Limansk, all things considered. It was, I don't know. It was eventful by some standards, but not by Fate of the Zone standards. So I should be grateful for that. Now let's see what hospital has to offer. I am a little bit disappointed though that only Binevka had the merchant. Only Binevka, and he did not have anything that anybody really cares about. I thought there might be a merchant in Red Forest as well. But that means pretty much my last hope here is going to be um, Jupiter. If the merchant in Jupiter doesn't have cool and hot stuff that I need, then I'm going to be in a bit of a pickle. But I guess we'll find out when we get there. Oh, wait, Wait, what? I'm in Jupiter. Huh? Wait, wait, why am I... Help. I'm in Jupiter. Um, I thought I was going to Gospital. Why am I in Jupiter? I mean, thanks, but... I think I actually remember this from last time. I think maybe you can't actually get to hospital in this mod. Because, like, you can see on the map here, it sure looks like the path is intended to go from hospital up here to Jupiter. But it just took me straight there, so maybe maybe hospital does not exist. I mean, it does exist, you can tell it's a real map, but maybe they fucked up the level changers and you can't actually get there? That would be kind of a shame, honestly. I think it is a shame now that I think about it. I think I recall this that I was never able to get into hospital the first time. I mean, it's kind of nice because it means I don't have to deal with hospital, but it's a bit sad as well because I would have enjoyed dealing with hospital. But oh well. I'll just make the best of it. Oh. Hmm. Perhaps I should not have stood suspiciously still near a bunch of pyrogeists. Oops. Unfortunately, I'm quite convinced that there's no point actually killing pyrogeists ever. Because they don't have any loot. Well, I guess naturally the point of killing them would be to not die, but who would ever die to a pyrogeist? I mean, honestly. Couldn't possibly be me. Aha. Fabulous. Yeah, this is the first time I've been to Jupiter in this playthrough, although I did come here last time. And last time I was here, I was immediately swarmed by a pack of angry bears, and I had a very horrible time of it from there on out. But, you know, at that time, I did not have an exoskeleton, so I was not free to just sprint around anywhere I wanted, whenever I wanted. So hopefully this will go a little bit better this time. There's a star there, but there's also an anomaly there, so let me chill out for a second and see what it is. If it will ever spawn, that is. Oh, fine. Oh, I see, it's a lift. That explains it. Hmm. I don't think that's anything special, and even if it was, I don't think I would ever be able to get to it, so... Whatever. I'm kind of surprised, actually. I have not seen a single bear yet. Although I did just see an anomaly triggering off in the distance, so... There's something over there. Heaven knows what. I don't have any particular reason to go down here, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Just for flavor. Or wait, up here, I should say. The angry bears with the absolutely gormless jumps. Yeah, that's the one. Mmm. I have acquired Satellite. This amazing artifact. A consistently high price for its properties because the Satellite is one of the few artifacts that can effectively protect its owner from the psi effects of anomalies and mutants. Hmm. Minus endurance plus psi health. That seems pretty good, actually. Depending on the role it has, of course. I am intrigued. I'm pretty sure all these anomalies are upstairs, so that's why I'm not worrying too much. But as expected, nothing down here. Oh well. It's fun to come take a visit anyways. Oh no, I hear wolf noises. I think, honestly, it's kind of strange, but I think I might be more scared of wolves than I am of bears. Oh wait. Okay, we got a different kind of bear this time. These are the kind of cool, chill bears. Oh, but there's wolves over there, yeah. Oh, oh, and a chimera. Hmm. Yeah, actually, I think there's two chimera, and a bunch of wolves, and a bunch of bears, and some pseudo dogs over there. You know, I might just not, actually. I might just not. Zone Zoo. Well, I wish it's just missing the cage. Oh, oh no, oh no. I just wanted the artifact. The artifact is gone. I've been tricked. And of course there's nobody here. Yeah, even in an exosuit. Like these wolf things, those creature that just spanked my ass. You start running into those like all the way back in garbage, and back there they are a death sentence, and up here they are also a death sentence. So one of the constants of Fate of the Zone. Wolf scary TM. I'm just gonna go this way. And perhaps never come back here ever again. Hello. Okay, bloodsuckers, honestly, I don't mind, because I can just outrun them, so this is fine. Pseudo-giants I also don't really mind if they're on an open plane like this. Ooh, content. Nice. Oh, damn it. Oh, good lord. Maybe, wait, I have an idea. I have an amazing idea. I think I've cracked the code. There's one sure way out of this. But save scumming, but that's not what I mean. Instead of going up and out, I'm just gonna go back. I don't want to be here, so I'm not going to be. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna go all the way back, but I'm just gonna go out the building here and try to proceed in a completely different direction. It's far too much excitement for me, personally. Wait, how do I get out of here, actually? Chat, help, I've never played Call of Pripyat. Maybe I didn't go down far enough. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, let's just pretend this entire half of the map over here does not exist. I think we'll all be happier that way. But yeah, now imagine being in this exact situation, except with much weaker firearms and without an exosuit, so you can't sprint forever. That's what I subjected myself to the first time I played this mod. How very young and naive I was. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Boy, I hope none of these tickles my ankles, or I'm gonna have a very bad time very quickly. Oh, dear. I think I'm okay. Hmm. Oh, yeah, so now we have these guys with the beautiful, brilliant red suits. And the... Oh, I guess I don't have the map marker yet. Oh yeah, you see, oh, hello? Where are we going? I was talking to you. But yeah, according to that guy, he said that there was a transition from Limansk to hospital and to Jupiter as well, but there was in fact not, so I don't know exactly what that's about. But I guess it's fine. And I also don't recall exactly what was going on here at the station. But surely there's somebody cool who knows something about something.
Как бы я солдат этих конченых. Второй раз весь прибыток за месяц отобрали. что вообще жить, если такие расклады пошли? Сидят, блин. Я тут вспомнил вот.
Пересеклись как-то возле
No,
Chernobyl
nobody in
сталкер
here.
и вояка. Сталкер
Are you
солдату
special,
сказал:
Vlad? No?
Ты чё, мужик, охренел?
I ask them who I can contact for a job, and they say they have no idea.
А что
Nobody in
служба
here either.
тяжелая, весь запрет.
I'm beginning to get a little
Сопливый,
worried
что ли?
here.
Дохлый бронебойные носки.
Surely there's
Кому им
some
сидеть?
kind of
Попробуй.
NPC that does
Так я
something
признаю,
in
командир.
this building.
Признаю. Вот те грех. Был бы трезвый, я бы в жизни мимо вас, уродов, с хабаром бы не попёрся.
Is there really not? Are there no technicians or traders or medics or literally anything here? Oh no. I think this may have been a complete bust. I thought surely there would be someone who did something. But now I'm not so convinced. Let me check Zulu's tower, though. Yeah, this is the Yanov station, but ain't nobody there worth anything as far as I can tell. And hello, Pooh Bear. Oi to you too. Welcome. I'm in the middle of experiencing crushing disappointment. Yeah, no, nobody up here either. Okay. Well, there's quite a big base here with a bunch of people in it, but as far as I can tell, nobody that's actually worth a gosh darn. Oh well. Very sad. Yeah, I'm pretty. The thing that really clinches it for me is when you ask them who to contact for a job, they say, I have no idea. So, like, there is just literally no NPC for doing anything around here. It's just all these generic dudes. Which, you know, nothing against generic dudes. I appreciate them. But I could use a little more than that, frankly. Oh well. You're lighting up your joint? Oh. Well, it's a good time for it. Stave off the... well, the crushingness, as stated. Am I doing well? I am doing quite well, actually, other than the immediate situation here. How long have I been? Oh, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Funny how that happens with this mod. I should probably think about not playing this mod soon, but not quite yet. You playing Gamma every day, boundless disappointment. Ah, boy, it's really sounding like my kind of mod now. Well, yeah, this kind of throws a wrench in my... I had this whole cool plan of what I was going to do once I got here, and everything turned out wonderfully. But everything has not turned out wonderfully, so... I don't know exactly what I'm going to do now, but... I think... no, I guess I do know what I'm going to do. I'm going to run around in circles for a little bit and just see if I can find any cool artifacts around here. I have no idea if this is the kind of place that would spawn a cool artifact, but you never know. And then I think I'm going to make my way back up to the CNPP, perhaps? Because I did try to visit... the CNPP quite some time ago. But the anomaly situation inside was kind of untenable. Dang it. 2 out of 3, not good enough. Yeah, the anomaly situation was not good, but I've been through blowouts since I was there, quite a few, so... the anomalies will be re-rolled by now, and I've also got better gear and a new detector and everything, so I suspect if I go up to the power plant, I can probably find some nice things, perhaps. So I'd kind of like to give that another look over. And I'm all the way up here anyways, so might as well. I recall that up in the corner here, I gotta mark. Oh, wait. Wait. Did I just see something? Never mind. I thought I saw an NPC dot over here. I think I was mistaken. Wishful thinking. But yeah, I recall from last time that there's a transition up in the corner here. I don't remember where it goes exactly, but it goes somewhere, I guess. These are cycling pretty fast, but probably long enough. Nice. Oh, a lighthouse. Haven't seen that before. Cool. Oh god. I've made a mistake. Oops. There is some other artifact right over there, although I think it might be harder to get to. But I want it. It's kind of funny, you know, I figured once I had this new detector and I was finding all sorts of unknown artifacts and stuff, I thought they might, like, be amazing and super crazy and powerful, but honestly the power level of them seems pretty much on par with what I had already. They're just worth more, which, you know, is nice and all, but it's not exciting. Oh, okay. Maybe. This is a little bit different than last time, I must say. Okay, yeah, maybe, I really want this artifact, though, because it's a unique one that I haven't found before. Let me try and go over and get on the... Oh, there's a lot of anomalies in the way. I'm gonna try and go over and get on the digger thing. I forget what it's called. The digger thing is probably what it's called. Oh, oh good, they put a bunch of anomalies directly on the digger thing, so I guess I won't. I guess I'll just go here. Oh, that's a bunch of bears. Nice. Oh, collie. Is this really an improvement to my situation? I'm not sure. Oh, but I can actually damage them. That's an improvement for sure. This will probably take quite a while, but I should be able to kill these things. Given enough hard work and determination. Let me go ahead and use the G3. I'm trying to hit the head from the back here, but it's kind of a strange angle. Even with the G3, that was a lot of damage. Good lord. Okay. These guys are no joke. Let's try the RPK. It should be even worse. Oh, and the sun's going down too. Isn't that nice? So with the RPK, I'm not doing damage unless I hit them in a very particular spot. I'm not sure if trying to kill this bear by shooting it in the elbow is going to be that effective. Oh no, it's actually working. Well, this is very silly, but I'd rather do this than spend the 7.62 NATO ammo. So, we're going to be shooting elbows for a minute here. Stay right there, buddy. I'll be right back with you. You know, I'm not sure. I don't know that I've ever. Oh god, I had my hand off the keyboard. I don't know that I've ever gotten any loot off these big bears, so I don't know if they're even, like, worth killing. But I guess there's only one way to find out. I think I'm just gonna sit here and reload magazines until he gets stuck again. It's more efficient that way. Ah, there we go. Oh, unstuck, never mind. Oh, it actually seems to be leaving. I'm not sure I trust it, though. Feels like a trick. Well, let me take the opportunity. I may, in fact, be being tricked here, but... Oh, I got a paw connecting rod. That's nice, I guess. And... no, is that it? 1, 2, 3. Did I just kill 3 of these? I guess I did, yeah. Okay. Well, I got something. I don't know if it's worth all the ammo I put into it, but hopefully. Now I really do want to get back up and get that lighthouse thing. And whatever this is. Moonlight, perhaps? Oh, ball lightning. Good enough. I think I just saw something get jettisoned all the way across the court here. That's probably a good sign, I guess. I'm too exhausted to walk. Oh, ran out of batteries. Okay, so where was I? I was right up here. Hello, Snurk. Okay, so I see something right there. I think I might already have one of those, actually. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Uh, I think I see like 4 Chimera right there. Maybe I don't need this artifact after all. Oh, no. Alright, you know, I would really love to have this artifact, but, sometimes things just aren't meant to be. I think I might have to leave. I hate to say it. My cover is well and truly blown at this point. I think I'm just gonna fuck off. Also, they're directly next to me, so I'm probably not even gonna do that, but I'll try. Let's just go up for the level changer here and see what happens. I am very salty about missing that artifact because I didn't have it in the log yet, but you know, if I found it once, I'm sure I can find it again. Hopefully, maybe. I see another bear, I think. 2 bears. That's no big deal. Actually, wait, maybe this is a big deal. I need to get across this river, but I'm going to start walking slowly once I'm in the water. So let's try to be tactical about it. Okay, I think there should be a level changer up here. Or maybe there's not? I thought there was. I might have just tricked myself, actually. Oh no, it's up here. Okay. I don't know where this goes, but it's got to be better than here. Please let it be better than here. No, I think it's Zaton. Okay. Zaton is a little bit cringe, but probably less than this, at least. It has actual merchants, so it's got that going for it. Not much else, but it's got that. Now, although the question is, I'm not even sure where I'm gonna come out here, but presumably in the southeast corner, if I had to speculate. No. Okay, I've arrived over here. Okay, so if I want to get to the CNPP, I'm going to have to go all the way across. So I guess we will definitely stop by and chat with the folks at Skadovsk again. I have a... Oh, okay. You know, I was going to look for a ladder to get up there, but I think I'll instead just... not. I've been doing a lot of just not lately. Oh boy, is that another Chimera? Happy days. If I can make it over to Shevchenko, okay. Wolves as well, of course. If I can make it to Shevchenko, there is a little squad there, but that's easier said than done, I suppose. I'm pretty sure I have quite a few things hot on my tail right now. Do I? If I don't, I want this artifact. Okay, never mind. I don't want it. I changed my mind. Shevchenko it is. Oh boy. Oh, good gracious. Can I get there without... Can I get there without stepping in any water? Oh, look, a bear. If I step in the water, I'm probably toast, but I've got this beautiful mini-map now, so that makes it a lot easier. Okay. Save me, gamers. Ugh, okay, I think we're fine. Yeah, I'm very, I would love to go back and get whatever that artifact was, but that seems a little bit ill-advised at this point. I should be happy just to make it here. Okay, so from here we can go over to Skadovsk. It looks like the mutants don't really want a path over here anyways. Gives me a little bit of a break. But I'll probably pick up some more friends in the middle here. Oh yeah, look, another Chimera. Crazy. Oh. And another artifact, but do I dare to go for it? Well, I just quick saved, so I... Oh god, no, I don't dare. I don't dare. I'm sorry. Ah, good old Skadovsk. I mean, as usual, I would love it if these guys would just clear out all the Chimera for me. And then I can get some dank loot, but... they're not the most proactive, most of these guys. Although this guy seems to have some idea about something. I think he's got a tree in the way, though. Okay. Oh no, look at that. His weapon is not actually strong enough to damage the Chimera. You are fighting a losing battle, my friend. Let's just go inside. Maybe they'll figure something out up here. Maybe they won't. Not my problem. I don't think... No, he sells this fancy vest. That's nice. But everything else he sells is horrifically overpriced, so... So much for that. Yes, so here's my, here's, I guess, the end game. Oh. To get one of these, the M82 or the M95... Oh my god, they cost 6.7 million points. Holy cow. I can hardly dream of ever even witnessing such a sum. That's ridiculous. What about 338 Lopua Magnum? Ah, these ones are only, you know, 1.5 million points. Armor penetration 73.6%.
Еще немного подождем.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, I mean, I don't know 100% know if this is correct, but I think the 7.62 NATO that I've got right now, I could get the L96. It's same ammo, but it does a little bit more penetration, longer barrel or whatever. But you know, still pretty close within a few percentage points. So like the 7.62 NATO and 9x39, they seem about even. Actually, 7.62 NATO seems a bit better for armor penetration. And then the next step up from that is just either 338 Lipo Magnum or 50 BMG. And both of those are well into the millions of points range. So yeah, it's gonna be quite an investment before I can make that next jump up, I think. Unfortunately.
Подождем еще, для гарантии.
My Exo seen better days. It sure has. I would like to get it repaired. I don't know if Bro here has everything he needs to do it. He does not. In fact, he has almost nothing. But I think I can buy these from Beard, maybe. Let's see, 400 Kevlar and armor plate. I believe Beard sells repair materials. Yeah. Okay, 400 of these. Armor plate. Do I have any Beard money lying around? I probably do. Just a little bit. Let's give him some garbage. Oh yeah, this so this paw connecting rod that I got off those 3 bears, it's only worth 3,000 points, which is frankly quite minimal, so I would not call that a good deal as far as the investment. But I guess I had fun. Okay, now I need 200 OZK fabric and 300 servo parts. Let's see. Exo servo parts. These are a bit pricier, but I'll survive.
Ну что, подождем еще, для гарантии.
And another 1,200 points just to do the repair. Agonizing. Oh, I don't even have enough money. Lamau. Let's see. Oh, this is worth 20k. Neat. Let me just grab some garbage. Whatever I've got in here. Native Titan. Native Nickel. Okay, that should cover this. Okay, and now the helmet. Oh, good. Covered that too. And the vest, tarpaulin. Okay. Good. Nice.
Противник! Внимание, противник!
Okay, but yeah, let me, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of inventory management, of course. One thing at a time, let's reload. So I've got a bunch of artifacts to check. I may have possibly found some nice things while I've been out here, although I'm not 100% sure of it. Curious if there's any corpses to loot out here. You wish some mods out there gave you an option where you can just walk out of the zone, just leave to start new with some sort of bonus. Oh, like a way to NG plus yourself. That'd be kind of cute. I do feel like, oh, this guy is freaking dead. How sad. I do feel like that would be kind of a nice thing for free play mods in particular to have, because, like, typically a free play mod never has an ending to it. You just kind of have to stop playing at some point. But if they could just let you leave, then that would be a good way to kind of make your own ending with a little bit of actual conclusiveness to it. And making that an NG plus thing is kind of interesting too. Oh, I see another corpse, and I want it. Okay. Magazine number 4. Ah, hello, Doobie. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. You've arrived just in time for riveting inventory management action. People swear by this game. Is it that good? I would certainly say so, although I'm I'm playing a mod which is very, very different from vanilla Stalker, so I would not take anything you see on this stream as indicative of anything about Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl, but in general, yes. Stalker is one of my favorite series of all time. And Shadow of Chernobyl is the best one, objectively, and everyone agrees with that statement. You know, like Dark Souls 2. Okay. DS2 mentioned. Oh, whoa. Well, arise from your slumber. DS2 enthusiast. No, actually, Shadow of Chernobyl is not the DS2 of Stalker. Clear Sky is the DS2 of Stalker. But, you know, like DS2, Clear Sky is actually quite good, even though everybody says it sucks. I think, you know, I think DS2 has enjoyed kind of a, you know, a renaissance, a critical reevaluation in recent years. People are a little bit less afraid to like Dark Souls 2 these days, and I hope eventually Clear Sky gets the same treatment. People really feel a certain kind of way about Clear Sky, but I actually quite like it. Someday. Someday you'll all see. So let me see. I wish this guy would stop hiding from me. Let's see. I've picked up a bunch of artifacts, and I don't know if they do anything epic. So let's find out. This is pretty epic. It's also worth a lot of money, so... you know what, actually, the stats are pretty good, but the money is very good, so that's gonna be a sell, I think. And let's see. Oh yeah, I found this satellite artifact. Found a number of things, actually. I think I looked at the adamant before, but I forget what the conclusion was. The conclusion was that it's worth a lot of money, but that's it. Okay. Let me just sell those off because I don't care that much. And I'm actually going to keep one of these, I think. 35. If I had one of these with a nice roll, I would like it. But I don't. Well, this one's okay, but actually, honestly, I think I prefer the flash. And these are worth more, so I'd rather sell them than keep them. What about... I forget, how horrible are your ammo prices? Probably very, if I had to guess. 142,000 for a crate. Yeah, that would qualify as very, in my opinion. 62,000 points for 200 rounds. Disgusting. Yeah, so the best price I can get here for 7.62 NATO is 6,500 points for 20 rounds. That's so bad. And it's not even good ammo. It has an armor-piercing penalty. It's garbage. Oh, but this satellite artifact is worth 125,000 points. So that's nice. That's quite nice indeed. As an artifact, it's not very good, but as vendor trash, it's very good indeed. I guess that's kind of going to be the way of things at this point in the game. None of this stuff is actually good for anything, but it's worth a lot of money for some reason, so neat, I guess. Let's see. I've got a bunch of garbage, actually. I've got this, neuroticism at this point where I don't want to sell anything that I don't immediately need to because of the exchange rates, but also I don't want to keep all of these artifacts in my inventory forever, so I probably should just sell them. It's a hard life, I tell you. Let me stick these on so I don't die while I'm talking to this guy. Okay, I'm just going to sell off some of the stuff that's not worth enough to even think about, which is all of those. And I've got a few of these. I guess I'll keep those two. Do I want to keep this? Absolutely not. Do I want to keep this? Absolutely yes, I do. Oh, I'm dying, Squirtle. Let's not do that. Okay. These, they're cool, I guess, but I don't need them. And they're not worth enough to stress about. I guess that's kind of how I should consider things these days. Like, if it's only worth a few thousand points, then, who cares? It's not that big a deal. Anything under like 10k at this point is kind of small potatoes, which is a very surprising thing to say given the history of this mod, but I think I am kind of at that point, which is nice. Black Edge, I think I will get rid of that. Yeah, that's fine. But I guess the rest of this I'm just going to hang on to for, a perpetual amount of time. Whether or not that's a good idea, I don't know. should have like
Немного подождем.
I'd kind of like to have a separate box. Cold, do you sell boxes?
Всем спасибо, все свободны.
Can I please talk to you? Cold. Thanks. I might want to have a separate box where I just keep all of my... No, he does not, in fact, sell boxes. Where I just keep all of my, you know, financial assets. Just so they don't get in the way. Beard, do you sell boxes? He does not sell boxes either. Why doesn't anybody sell boxes around here? That's so fucked up. Oh well. And I've got all this garbage, which, I mean, I guess I could just sell. Again, it's probably not worth very much. So I probably shouldn't worry too much about it. And I suspect, you know, I often have reasons to spend money with this guy, so it's not the worst place to offload some junk. Question is any of it worth a surprising amount of money? Probably not. Not really. I mean, it's decent, but nothing to write home about. Well, 50k all told. That is indeed what I would describe as decent, but well, that's including the money I already had, so not that crazy.
Можно передохнуть маленько.
I guess that's everything. Do I have anything else tucked away in here? No, these I want to keep. What happened? Oh, okay. One of these goldfish went into the wrong container for some reason. I don't know why. Oh yeah, this I want to keep. This I want to keep, but I could just put in the box. Container. Box, and both of these can go in containers. Okay, so once I do eventually find something that I really want to spend a lot of money on, I do have a pretty substantial amount of money. It's nice.
Спасибо, все свободны.
But I don't know if there's anything that qualifies right now. I mean, the things that I want to spend money on are just so disgustingly expensive that I can't really think about it at the moment. Unfortunately. I'm gonna buy some batteries, though. I think this is a terrible price, so I'm kind of getting ripped off here. But I can't live without batteries, so I must. And he does technically sell the ammo that I use, but the price is not right, so I guess there's not much I can do about that.
Всем спасибо, все свободны.
Like, I certainly wish I could afford to spend 15,000 points on 20 rounds, but like, you know, even when I'm at the point where I'm occasionally finding artifacts that are worth like 20k, spending one rare artifact for, you know, less than half of a magazine of ammo, like, I don't know about that. That's very difficult for me to justify, I'm afraid. So I don't think I'm going to be going quite that far just yet. Maybe eventually I'll really hit it big and then that'll make sense for me, but not just yet, I don't think. Did I ever make a stash here? I did. Somewhere.
Ну что, подождем еще, для гарантии.
I don't think I left anything here, though. No, I didn't. Okay, is there anything else I want? Like medkits or something? Not really. I'm good on meds. I'm good on medkits, bandages, food. Everything looks good to me. I've got my stuff repaired. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate, but like everything that this grenade costs 10 million points. Lamau. Everything I want to buy is so horrifically out of my price range, and everything else is so overpriced that I don't want to buy it. So, I guess that's that. Let me just get my inventory situated again. So I haven't really come out of this with that notable of a difference in my setup here. I got a moonlight, or wait, moonlight? Don't I have a moonlight? I should have a moonlight somewhere. Uh-oh, there it is. I've got a moonlight that I want to keep on, so this is a very mild improvement to my setup, I guess. Not that much, but it's something. And really, that's about it. This has not been a very productive trip up here, I'm afraid. But I'm sure that'll all change when I go to the CNPP and find a bazillion dollars of artifacts. It'll be great. Wada good too? You mean this Wada? I mean, if you want plus +0.5 endurance for 10 seconds, I guess it's pretty good. Mostly the water's just for cooking, but I've kind of... Well, I think I've actually arrived at a point in the game where I'm physically incapable of cooking anything anymore. So much for that. Deep game mechanics. Oh, yeah, so the way the cooking works in this mod is you have to... I mentioned this earlier, but I don't think you were here at the time. You have to cook next to a campfire, and all of the campfires that I've found have gone out by now, and I don't think there's any way to light them again. So I think if you play this mod for a certain amount of time, you just get locked out of cooking, because all the campfires turn off and you can't do anything about it, which is pretty cool. Thirst is not a problem. No, you'd be quite surprised in a mod that has blood loss and deep hunger mechanics and the whole cooking system and all this other stuff. It does not have thirst, of all things. A bit of an oversight, really, but I guess Xander Driver just didn't care that much. I believe this guy is the hacker of Skadovsk, and he does not want to speak to me anyways. Oh, now he does. Yeah, this guy's the hacker, and hacking is another feature that doesn't actually work, so whatever. And I think this guy just does quest stuff. Bearded man. Yeah, he's just the quest guy. Kill 33 snorks. No, thank you. You gotta sleep. Good night. Alright, jerk-ups. I think I'll be shutting down pretty soon here, too. But thank you for coming by, as usual. I am perpetually amazed at how late you even managed to make it. I mean, it's already nighttime where I'm at. I cannot even imagine your suffering, but we appreciate it. Thank you for your service. Yeah. I've got battery. I'm gonna buy some more battery. I don't want to have to worry about it. There. I've got plenty of battery. I've got a significant amount of ammo, if not as much as I would like to. I've got all my magazines loaded as far as I know. Let's verify that. Uh-huh, not quite. Well, yeah, I was talking about going to the CNPP, but looking at the clock, I've now been streaming for 8.5 hours, so I have a feeling that's probably a mission for another day. Let me just make sure I've got everything the way I want it to be. Please, nobody steal my shit while I have it on the floor. Okay. Real gaming hours get those numbers up. I think I should be trying to get those numbers down, really. It's a bit concerning sometimes how much I play this mod when I allow myself to. But I just love Fate of the Zone so much. What can I say? I don't know what the deal with uh I have these ghostly items in my inventory somewhere. Hand radios. And like every time I try to look for them, they're gone, but they're in here somewhere. I swear. Oh, there they are, up here. Hand radio. They kind of give me the creeps. I think I might get rid of these. They're invisible and they're very frightening, so I don't want those anymore. Thank you. In fact, I'm just going to drop these. Well, I don't want to. It's kind of a collector's item if you think about it. So maybe I'll hang on to those for no reason. There they are. Okay. Okay, I've got my mags loaded to the extent that I am able. I've got a cool and hot artifact set up. I'm going to go take a nap, and then I'm going to stop playing the video game, I think. It is just about midnight, right on time. I will sleep for 6 hours. It is now midnight and 30 minutes. That's not 6 hours. I think it's blowout time. You're also going to call it a day here. Thank you for the inventory management. Oh, you're very welcome. Come back next time, and I'm sure there will be very much more of it. And yeah, I'm just gonna wait out the blowout here. We'll have a nice scenic view, and then I'll call it there. And then next time, probably next week, unless I really get the hankering, I guess we'll take a trip up to, I mean, it looks like up, but it's actually down. We'll head back for round 2 with the CNPP, which I'm sure will be very exciting. Sarcophagus of the Chernobyl nuclear power plant and everything. I have been here once before, like I said, but I pretty much went in the door and immediately got cyber trolled by a billion anomalies and just had to leave. So I've been here, but I didn't really get much done. So hopefully the second trip will go a bit more fruitfully. And hopefully I'll find a lot of artifacts which are worth a lot of money, and I'll be very happy. And I'll be able to afford a Barrett Fitty cow. And that will solve all of my problems. Actually, maybe I couldn't sleep as long as I wanted to because there's a blowout coming, but I think it's going to wait a while to actually show up, so let me leave that for next stream. Perhaps I'll get stuck in a blowout while I'm on the way to the CNPP. That would be funny, I think. So I'm going to go eat a sandwich. That's my determination. Thank you for coming, everybody. It's been a long one as usual, although this is kind of a can you believe there used to be a time in my life where I would stream for typically 3 hours at a time? And then I started playing this mod again and everything went completely off the rails. What happened to me, chat? I don't know. I discovered peak, I guess. So yeah, I'll probably be streaming this again next week, most likely, but not guaranteed by any means. Until then, thank you so much for coming. You've been delightful. Fate of the Zone has been delightful. I will continue to play it against my better judgment. Until next time, have a good weekend. Uh, the end, I guess. Bye.